Goodness me. Goodness me. I'm here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm here. The game audio doesn't have, like, a slider for it. The game does not have a slider for its audio, so I can't turn it down. It no wanna be turned down. It's super loud. Hi! Hi, Slipknot guy, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How I'm doing? I'm doing. I'm kind of just existing. My eyeballs are kind of like goopy. I'm like very tired. I was super tired yesterday. And like I couldn't get to sleep. And I was like, ah, shit. Anyways, we're here again, doing some fuck shit. You know what? I forgot to do it again. I forgot to bring up the fucking little graphic. I'll have to do that later. But I forgot to get the little graphic so that everyone could see the schedule for like Deadass Days of Horror. But it is posted in my Discord server. It is... You're not even that late. You're not late. You're 15 minutes late. That's all. You're good. You're golden. Also, Go-Go Gluttony says hello. They wanted me to pass on their hello to you, Greed. We need the other sins. We need the other sins now. We gotta get all of them. But we've got a weird game that we'll play that is kind of loud. I'm sure you guys can hear it. I don't know if I said that out properly. Can you guys hear it? You guys can hear it. You guys can hear it, yeah. Can I be Sloth? Well, you'd have to change your name to Sloth, because we've got Go-Go Gluttony and we got Gift of Greed. We need, like... You weren't on starting soon still. That means I'm late, you goober. Hi, I'm normal. My bones are white as snow. I hope that they're green. Out of spite, I hope your bones are green. Well, hi, Sierra! I can ask them to follow. I'll talk to my friends. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that at all. Why do you want all this? They're gonna be sins. Am I not enough? Greed! Greed! You are more than enough. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'm just greedy in a good way, where I want a bunch of new friends. I want to be a cool big Vtuber, and I can't be a cool big Vtuber without a bunch of cool, really awesome friends. I can't be cool big Vtuber without a bunch of really cool, awesome friends. Duh. Duh. But, we're gonna play, Growing My Grandpa? Is it yeah, that's what it's called. Growing My Grandpa. I can be new friend then. Yeah! Yeah! Your new model is sick. Accurate choice of words. I don't remember. You don't remember if... Hey, yo. Hey, yo. We like new friends. We like new friends here. This is a good, comfy space for people to be, like, vibesy as hell. And just have a good time. And not press all of my buttons. Please do not press all my buttons. I have anger issues. And I do not have a squeaky toy hammer to deal with my rage outbreaks. It's on my throne, though. I have to do some shameful, awful, horrendous, I'm so sorry, to plug my bullshit. My fault, gang. I'm sorry. You can yell at me later. I have a throne. It has things on it. If you cared to buy such things for me, or if you want to try and fund some really cool stuff for me. We've got some medical stuff on there for, like, my circulation issues, because I am a disabled streamer, and I am trying my best in this bitch, but you know how it is. We have a, like, crowd fund on there. Hi, Mystic, enjoy your lurkies. We have a crowd fund on Throne as well, so that I can get a new camera for streaming, so that we could stop having the issues of, like, so, like, my eyeballs are having issues for tracking, and the mouth is having tracking. That's purely because I'm using a webcam for VBridger. It's not great. As you can tell, my eyes are kind of, like, a little bit wonky. But I'm trying my best here. My rig artist did a phenomenal job. It is not their fault. It's not my model artist's fault either. They did a phenomenal job. It's just my hardware issues, and I've tried to fix it as best as I can, but there's only so much I can do with the software that I'm running and the hardware I'm running. So, there is a crowdfund thing there. Ah, baby. I'll get you the hammer if it's still there after I pay rent next week. No worries. You do not have to get me anything if you don't want to. If you can't, please don't worry about it. Please do not donate or sub or gift subs or drop bits, nothing like that. Please don't do that if you are not in a space where you are comfy, cozy to do that. If you cannot get yourself a nice treat after, please do not donate to me. Please do not give me any money. Please, please take care of yourselves first. That is always what matters most to me. You being here is more than enough. I promise. You being here is more than enough. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Even if it's just a lurk, and even if it's for a short while, I appreciate it. I'm still working, but I'll be back later. Of course, babish. I love you. Have a good stream, but thank you. Thank you. I love you. I love you. Have a good day. Have a good day. I'm waiting. This is a threat. This is a threat. But yeah, we have some stuff on my throne for helping me with, like, medical aid stuff, with, like, the circulation issues I've been dealing with, which have been making it so it's really painful for me to be sitting in my chair. I'm still going back and forth on whether or not I'm going to put a little crowdfund thing on Throne again, so that I can get myself a new chair. I've been looking into a bunch of really cool, really squishy chairs, so it'll be more comfortable for me when I stream. But I really am not entirely certain if I'll actually do that, because I feel bad asking for money. I don't like doing it. I just like being a funny little cat girl online. I don't like asking for things. That is a very expensive Kribma gift. Greed. It's such an expensive chair. I think the chair is like over $1,000. But no. But early. No! Greed, no! No! But we're gonna be playing a game called Growing My Grandpa today. I don't know how long this game is. I think it's relatively short. I'm not sure if it actually is or not. But if it is a short game and we end up beating it pretty quick, we have another game. Where is it? Yeah, we have another game lined up just in case. That's called Last Report, that Himbo talked about, like, super heavily. So I'm probably going to end up playing that afterwards, depending on how short Growing My Grandpa is. Christmas and birthday gift, like the watch, but you sit on it. Yeah, Last Report is fun. Yeah. But we'll probably be doing those things today. So we'll get into that. Right meow? Right meow? Right meow? I wonder if it'll make my like model substantially darker. I'm not sure. The game is weird. This game is weird. This game is, like, substantially fucking weird. Let me put myself in the right spot. Give myself my controller. Do you guys want the controller, or do you want Omu? I don't think we'll be able to see Omu too great. Do you guys want controller or do you want Omu? We can do Omu. Controller or Omu? Controller? Controller? We can do Omu. Controller? Okay, we can do controller. We can do controller. Why not both amputate extra arms on the ghost? No! Can't. Too many arms. Too many. Too many. Your model is so pretty. Thank you. Thank you. I meant to set something up earlier, but I completely forgot to. You know what? Are you still having fucking issues? Oh god. Now you can see my- I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry. I don't know. It went kapoof. You could see all my shit. Don't worry about any of this. Don't worry about any of that. It's fine. See? Everything's fine. Okay. I'm trying to make sure. Folder for cheats. Esport League of Legends. Ban this game. I don't play League of Legends. I don't play. Also, the cheats are for like definitely my totally purchased and properly played Pokemon games. Definitely 100%. I would never hack a ROM or whatever they call it. I never ever forever. Would you like to view the tutorial regarding basic? Yeah. Please read. This game is designed to be played with a mouse. Only when pointing, indicated by the extended index figure, can the player interact with us. There are many buttons and prompts. Please click below in the pointing mode to continue. Second cursor mode is indicated by the cursor's image featuring a hand extending all fingers. This mode concerns interacting with objects inside the world, mainly picking up an object and moving it to another position. Mouse button changes the cursor mode. Sorry. Okay. There will be many situations in growing my grandpa that will require you to pick things up and place things, grab things, or give things. Don't be afraid to experiment and keep an open mind about using your hand. Please click the button. In order to expedite the cleaning process, you can use digits 1, 2, and 3 on your keyboard's number row at the top of the keyboard. To reposition the transcript, Sorry. A variety of video options can be changed through the function. Wait, F5? That doesn't work on my keyboard. That plays music. I don't know how to disable that. So we're not using that. We can't change the cursor type. By default, growing my grandpa's display is scaled up by a factor of 2. The shader is set at low. Okay. Configurations overlay. Hovering over the small question mark at the top right. There's a question mark there. Jesus, that's really dark. Shit's Dark, the video game. We can make it easier on the eyes. We can just make it clean. What do you guys want? Do you want it clean or do you want like kind of wibbly text? It's even dark on stream. So yeah, I literally can't adjust brightness at all. I'm so sorry. Hi, Gomi! That's the model mama! That's the model mama! Hi! I'm still struggling with the tracking, and that's purely because of hardware at this point. Y'all did a phenomenal job. She's struggling. Yeah. Thanks to Gomi and Spoove. Yeah. I think like kind of wibbly is good. I think. What do you guys think? Do you think that this is better, or do you want it like, do you want it no wibbles? No wibbles? Or a little bit of wibbles? Because I'm not doing intense wibbles. It'll hurt my eyes. Little wibbles? Little wibbles? One or two? One or two? One or two? Two? Okay. Thus ends the tutorial. I hope you enjoyed growing my grandpa. Infinite thanks to my patrons and supporters for believing in me and my work. Aw, that's so nice of you. My Necromata, my samurai! Hello! Hello! I excused the Adrienne? Is that Adrienne? I don't fucking know how to read! During music class today and spoke with her about her recent string of demerits. It was our first time meeting outside of our quarterly evaluations, and I believe it went well. I can certainly understand Miss Richardson's classroom observations concerning Adrienne's emotional state. She was, of course, intensely shy when we first met. As I understand it, she is similarly. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh man. I'm really hoping the next few games are not just like heavy reading, because I'm gonna make a fool of myself. Holy shit. Oh, words are hard. I don't have to read shit. Stunning with the words is, yeah, fucking right. She's similarly withdrawn in her classroom activities and only speaks or acts when she absolutely must. Some things she simply will not do. Instead of participating in mandatory ah! Taking a sip. God damn it. Can't read for shit. Right? I'm not a teacher, and that's a good thing. Some things she simply will not do. Instead of participating in mandatory group activities, she will sit alone and accept that she will receive a demerit. Before the meeting, I read Ms. Richardson's parent-teacher report, which allowed me to estimate some about Adrienne's home life. Parents are well-educated and come from a prestigious background, but they lack time to properly nurture Adrienne. I'm assuming it's Adriana, but or Adriana. I don't know. I don't know. I can't read names. She's often alone, and when she is not, the parents seem to not understand the importance of warmth and affirmation when dealing with someone so young. Having two parents of this reserved and icy temperament exacts an inhibition in a child. The child's imagination is subdued, but only... Fucking Christ, I don't know these words! I have like a 4th grade reading level. I don't know what that word means. Fuck it. For it eventually finds its way into regular life, I summarize that I would be able to reach out to Adrienne by way of make-believe. Oh, that's one ugly child. How are you liking your new house? You told me you used to live close by, but it still can be a big adjustment. A new room, a new school. The basement. I like that. Okay. The basement? Yeah. Well, there's a lot of cool stuff. Mom and Dad sent me down there. Your mom and Dad made you go? Yeah. But there's lots of cool stuff. Well, that's not why they sent me down there, though. Why'd they send you down there? Fighting. They were fighting. Shouting. Came in to help, and they shouted at me. They said, go clean up downstairs, so I went. That sounds tough. Do they fight a lot? No. Well, they, It's alright, Adrienne. Maybe you can tell me more about the basement instead. Okay. Well, it was weird at first, the stuff down there. But cool. I found something living, sort of. That's very interesting, Adrienne. Please tell me more. By indulging her in her fantasies and stories, I was able to glean more of an understanding of Adrienne's anxiety surrounding her home and parents. I'm assuming this is gonna be pretty heavy in topic. Gonna give everyone a warning that this is gonna be probably pretty heavy in topic. Seeing how this is starting out. So if that's a little uncomfortable, keep yourself awares. The symbols of Adrienne's story seems to carry their own traumatic weight, and her exploration of the basement may very well be a vehicle for the conveyance of her anxiety. This would follow under graphic content, so we should be covered, yeah. I think a lot of people, when they hear graphic content, think gore. There is gore in this. It's pretty gory. It's very graphic. There's graphic imagery. There's graphic content just as a whole. There is a bit of flashing imagery. You are warned. This game is not necessarily for, like, the faint of heart. This one's a fairly old game, I'm pretty sure. I think, like, Markiplier played this, like, ages ago. Gasp! The Markiplier! Whatever might come of our next meeting, whether she will engage in similar make-believe, I will set down her story here. Adrienne's story begins with her delving into the basement with a trash receptacle and the goal of cleaning up. She discovered one of the walls was covered in plastic bags. She went to investigate, intent on tearing away whatever they covered. Am I supposed to... Okay, can we move... Wait, which one was it to move that? Oh yeah, it was these. I'm gonna have to... Oh god. God, I'm bad at that. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Oh man. Marky Mark and the Persona Bunch. Upon removing the plastic trash bags from the wall, she noticed the interior lining was covered in glass. Like a window, I offered. No, she said, like a mirror. Reflecting inwards towards the animal they covered. I gently asked her what exactly this animal was. Here is where the material reality of the story took a turn for the explicitly fantastic and imaginary. What? Words. Upon her discovery of it, at her gaze, it grew, or extended, its shaggy-haired self. Hair like the fur of a dog, I offered. No, she said. Not the fur of a dog, nor the hair on her head. It grew out towards her, the animal's hair reaching out. It was hard, standing almost straight, like the hair on a brush, a bristle. I offered. Yes, she said. She was very afraid at first, but then very curious. Child? I asked her what else was in the room, more things hidden away. She said things of Grandpa's as well. She first found a hidden passage under the stairs. Inside were strange dolls, magic objects, naked, faceless figures. We're not gonna see boobs, are we? Am I allowed to play this on stream? Uh-oh. I heard these cryptic utterances and merely nodded. In order to keep the game of make-believe going, I only pressed for details where I thought necessary. The faceless dolls could be a simple metaphor for the anonymity. Hi, Smith! Hi, Smitharoo! How you doing? How you doing? Hi, Bestie Boop! We're playing a really weird fucking game. And I can't read for shit. Simple metaphor for anonymity, oh my god, anon-titty. Anon-titty. Oh, thank you for the sub! Thank you for the sub. How you doing, Black Rose Star? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Like a thank you. Faceless dolls could be simple. I'm good, Mama. Yesterday I found out Twitch hated me and blocked all my messages everywhere, so I thought you just weren't seeing me, but I was barking at your debut so hard. Oh no! What the fuck? Aw, thank you so much for stopping by. I love you so much, bestie. Appreciate it. I'm sorry I was there yapping. I'm so sorry. No! I hung up for most of it. So peeved. I don't know why. I don't understand why Twitch was being homophobic. That's so rude. That's so rude. Go piss on Twitch. Go piss at their headquarters. Piss on the floor. Make it a them problem. On it. Their headquarters are in San Francisco. I'll meet you there. Don't let me keep you from play. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry, I get distracted anytime I see a homie. The faceless dolls could be a simple metaphor for an anon titty. She feels in her own home. The hidden passage, I am unsure of what to make of that. It's probably because it was an actual hidden passage. I don't fucking know. The revealing of the concealed seems to be thematic in her fantasy. The door under the stairs is but one example. Are we what the fuck? The trash pile. Am I not able to... What am I to do? I am confused. Oh, now. Okay, so I had to grab it in a specific order. Okay, alright, I guess. Once she removed the panel and found the magical hidden passage, she was very specific about what she took. Oh. That's just a word, not a misspelling since autocorrect brought it up. Yeah? Anonymity. Anonym... Fuck! I can't say it. I can't say the word. I'm fucking garbage at speaking. Honest to God, fucking garbage. I really don't get it. I wish I knew why, but like, my brain just hates me. She found a magic book, a magic doll, a photo of her late grandpa, and magic glue. What the fuck is that? You know, that's just how I lay in bed. That's just what I look like when I'm in bed. I don't know. Also, to get my fucking mouth to move, I have to open it so fucking wide. I've tried futzing with it, but like, it does not like me. At all. I have no idea why. Okay, hold on. I want it is my okay, you guys are gonna see my background again, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can see it again. I'm just doing a quick recalibration. I sorry. Oh, wonder the model doesn't want to move the mouth. Maybe it has fear of the dentist like you do. Real! No, it just has to be recalibrated all the fucking time. And I didn't set up, like, a button for it. A slouching doll, its material is rough and coarse. Just like my demeanor. Okay. We found the magic glue, but I'm just throwing things away. I'm being good. I'm cleaning up like my mama and papa told me to. I'm cleaning up like they told me to. All clean. The space will not be dirty again until next week. Glue. All-purpose glue. There's horses in that. A photo of your late grandfather. He's got quite the stash. Continue. Oh wait, there was a read option. Papers crudely brought together to form a book. Oh god. The Impentus? Impentus? Hey Jack, look, it's your horse game. Oh right, points at the glue. No! Impetus of this research was the recognition of a particular pattern in fragments of documents relating to magic and magico-religious practices. Alright. Numerous sources were drawn from commentaries on laws relating to banning of sorcery and necromancy. It wasn't me. I'm not a necromancer totally 100%. I'm just a simple little cat girl online. I'm just a simple little ghost online. Just a simple little ghost. I would never. Numerous sources were drawn from the commentary. Okay, that's right, I just read that. Necromancy, compilation? A folk charms relating to love spells. What game is this? This is Growing My Grandpa. It's weird. I know way too many necromancers to have guessed. Yeah, I know. Relating to love spells, hagro? I don't even know what that is. How is it so far? It's interesting. Weird, but interesting. Of saints and their encounters with devils. The list spans many centuries and a great distance from the Levant to the... Oh god, I'm gonna butcher that really bad. I can't read. I can't read. Modern nation states of Russia and Kazakhstan. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Sorry. From this paper trail rose a consistent account about a certain form of magic relating to binding of demons to sorcerer's will. A demon called the Heaven of Needles, or the Angel of Needles. Ooh. Kazik. I feel like I made it worse. I feel like I was more rude trying to say it and failing. Warden and sufferer blindness. The words are really... Think of the name Zach. Kazakhstan. Asawi. Shamanic keepers of wards who suffer from face blindness, whether by birth or through What's this game? You know what this game is! Hi, Himbo. I talked about you earlier. We're playing Girl My Grandpa, and I can't read! I can't read! Moron. Oh my god, just kill me! Just kill me! I can't read! I'm not telling you now. I'm not telling you. Causes like a stroke or head injury. It was known to be extremely effective but terribly dangerous, so much so that it became outlawed several times and was generally a popular scapegoat relating to unexpected death. Damn. Apologies for late replies. My head's bibbity-bobbing all over the place right now. No, you're totally fine. I get you. If you need to take some family issues, that's not great. I hope everything goes out okay for you guys. Much love. At least tomorrow is a collab game, so you don't need to worry too much about reading, right? Wait, what? It's Thursday. Tomorrow's not a collab day. Is it? No, it's Darkwood. No, we have Darkwood tomorrow. We got Darkwood tomorrow, and then on Saturday, we're playing Goblin Cleanup. Saturday is collab day. Saturday. But we got Darkwood tomorrow, which I think is also still a pretty hefty reading game. Why did I do this to me? Oh, I can show you the thing I worked on. Yeah, of course. Joker energy, unexpected death. Yeah, that's right. The nexus of magico-religious meaning-making sorcery regarding human-related desires and the history and science of neurological disorders related to the physiform gurus. What? Is where the subject of this dissertation will reside. I will outline further and then analyze analyze the historical sources I mentioned previously. Then I will go into the neurology of mystic and magico-religious experience. Oh my god, I don't want to read all this. This is so much. This is so much! Why are we having this problem? You have decay at the moment. He's stressed as shit, and he might have to cut out a family member without going into detail. He's not great, so I'm doing my best I can. You're a good fucking friend. You're a really good friend, homie. I know that if he has to cut out family members, he will be okay. Because he's got you. You're a good friend. I know that you care, and I know that you're gonna be there for him. Sending all the love and support. I may just be some random cat girl online, but, like, I'm sending all the love and support, no matter what. After that, I will detail my ongoing correspondence with a resident of the Ural Mountain region who is an expert folklorist and keeper of traditions he claims to have been passed down through his extended family for generations. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna... Hold on. It's gonna disappear again. It's gonna disappear again. It's disappearing again. Don't worry about it. I'm recalibrating the model again. I need to set up, like, a little fucking thing so it just automatically recalibrates if I press a button, because it's it's having issues, and I really don't understand why. Thank you. I know he's living with his GF right now, and his mother is coming back and contact them now, thankfully. So he will be okay. Oh yeah, he will be okay. He's got a good support system. He's got good friends. That's what matters. I don't know why this is. Okay, hold on. Give me a goddamn second. We're gonna go back to this shit real quick because I'm trying to fix this, and I really don't know why it's having such a fucking problem. I open... It should be fine. I don't know why it was having such a fucking problem. Everything should be fine. Why is it having a problem? Why are you acting? You were acting just fine. You were acting just fine when I was fucking doing other shit, and now you want to be a problem child. Come on. It's being such a little shit right now. I have no idea why. I really don't get it. It's like, it's acting fine for the most part. And then, like, when I turn away, it's like, mother isn't looking, time to be a bitch. And I'm just like, what the fuck? I like the scene transition a lot. Thank you. It's camera shines. Only when I'm looking. It feels like I'm constantly trying to futz with it. And that my eyeballs are having issues. And, like, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. At all. Man. I pressed the fucking... I didn't even have the game up. You guys can see the background again. Oh, man. Why am I getting dog food ads while watching a spooky cat? Reverse psychology. It's telling you to sub to... Oh my god, I almost said the wrong fucking name. Told you to... But never mind. Just throw me out. Throw the streamer out. Throw me out. Garbage creator. Ah! Man. I interrupted to ask what she did with these magical, mysterious materials. Growing grandpa, she explained plainly. And then without missing a beat, she continued on with her story. Damn! How dare you remember who you were before the car hit you? No! That's evil. Isekai streamer. I was an isekai. I experienced the whole isekai. Was it Truck-kun? It wasn't and was a Truck-kun. Before I became a VTuber, I got hit while, like, driving on the freeway I got hit really bad. It was a hit and run. They hit my car so fucking hard. I spun like 8 fucking times. It caused like a 6-car pileup on the freeway. My knee went into the center console and got dislocated really bad. And I was walking on it because like our car was hit first, and then I went and got out of the car because like one, I'm built different but mainly built incorrectly. Got out, we checked on all the other people who got hit, made sure that they were okay, was helping people like calm down because a lot of people were freaking the fuck out. And then I sat my ass on the side of the freeway and put my knee back into place by myself like a mad lad. And like, the thing is I didn't know this. It was told to me after the fact, but I was told that a police officer was walking up to me to check if I was okay because I was sitting on the ground, and she saw me put my knee back into place and just did a complete 180 and walked the fuck away from me. She just went, nah, I'm good. Daniel! Welcome in, Daniel and Raidors. Hello, I was just talking about the fact that I got hit by a car on the freeway and got centrifuged. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Necromata. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm a variety streamer. I play anything and everything that you could possibly think of because, I have commitment issues, but it's fine. We have fun here. If you need to raid and run Dan, please feel free to do so. Go drink water, eat a food, touch a grass, touch a titty, whatever you need to do, but please do take care of yourself, baby boo. And thank you once again for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it, homie. You look so good. Thank you! I'm having a problem with the tracking right now, but that's because of like hardware issues. I'm using a webcam for VBridger, and that's just like an immediate mistake. But it be like that. And currently right now we are playing Growing My Grandpa. It's weird. It's really weird. Lots of reading, and I'm being a failure at that, so yeah. Thank you. Oh yeah, no webcam, no bueno. Gotta get that iPhone. Yeah, I have a fund on my throne so that we can get an iPhone. I talked to my manager about it, and we figured out which one would be the best for me to get, and that would work, and it is in a decent price range for me. And so we've got a little crowdfund thing on Throne so that we can get me a stupid fucking iPhone for VBridger. Yeah, I think you only need an iPhone X and above. What is X again? What is an X again? Sent you what I was working on, boss. I will go looksies. 10. Yeah, I think, yeah, okay, thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. I don't know Roman numerals, and I don't know how to read an analog clock. Please don't bully me. You can totally bully me, it's fine. I gotta look. Okay. You could use a VM? What is a VM? What is a VM? I don't know what that is. We found something that works that was recommended to me by a few people, including my manager. He said an iPhone 12 mini? Vehicular manslaughter? Virgin Mary? What are we... Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to... Variable monstrosity, virtual monkey, virtual machine? What is going on? I believe there is a way on some Android phones to project iOS. To be completely honest, so they used to have support for they used to have support for Android. Sadly, it's like dog ass. Like they don't update it anymore. It's mainly iOS, and it makes sense because basically everyone stated like just use an iPhone, just use an iPhone, and it's like, oh yeah, no one gives any love to no one gives any love for that shit. But it be like that. Need an AR kit, which is only iOS, unfortunately. Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah. But I did look up what I need to get, and I have figured it out, kind of, sorta. So my tracking right now is gonna be mid, at best. It is not my rig artist's fault. She did a phenomenal job. It is not model artist's fault. They did a phenomenal job. Everyone who worked on them all did a wonderful job. It is purely a hardware issue right now. Please do not blame them for my kind of meh tracking right now. It is literally my fault. I don't have the hardware. I've known that I've needed to update it. I just did not have the schmeckles for that shit. And I still don't got the schmeckles for that. So I set up a little crowdfund on Throne. So if you want to help out, you can. If you don't have to. If you can't, don't worry about it. But I've put like a small thing on there. It's like 250, but yeah. Gotta raid and run, but you look fabulous, and I hope you have a good stream. Thank you so much, Dad. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, bestie, and thank you again for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. Whatever. Okay. An ad starts soon, but Pumpkin just DM'd me some, like, honestly, so sexy shit. Pumpkin, I'm gonna make out with you. Pumpkin, I'm gonna make out with you. What the fuck? Pumpkin share? No! This is mine! I'm taking this is mine! Fuck you guys, I'm not sharing! Pumpkin's mine! I just sent the DM, girl, I'm gonna make out with you. Okay, I'm gonna have to talk with her a bit later. I'm gonna have to talk to her a bit later. Also, wait, what the fuck? It's Pumpkin's birthday and she didn't fucking tell me? It's Pumpkin's fucking birthday and she didn't fucking tell me? Happy birthday, Pumpkin! It's your fucking birthday. My stream crashed. I was talking about how I'm gonna make out with you, because you're oh so sexy, and they're asking for you to share because like, you said sexy shit in DMs, and I said no, I'm gatekeeping you, you're mine. Minor jump scare warning, just audio. Nothing pops up. Okay. I have it muted. Do I have to look at this while it's not muted? Happy birthday, Pumpkin! Oh, that looks actually really good, dude. Ooh, that's actually really cool. That looks good, dude. Good fucking work, Himbo. Good fucking work. Don't kill yourself in my chat! No! It was her birthday! Ah! I can't live, laugh, love in these conditions! Oh, you know what I also need to add? You know what, hold up. I need to add one more thing to my throne. Stealing my fucking thing. Don't you start this. Not this shit again. No. You kidding me? Stealing what? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna add another thing. I'm gonna add another thing to my throne. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is this my problem in my streams? Why is this the typical problem I have in my streams? Why do I have to tell people in my chat to stop killing themselves? Stop doing a die, please. Please. No. Oh, thank fuck. Oh my lord. Jesus fucking Christ. I need to get a little phone stand that works. You get a little phone stand. You can get a really cute one. Do we want to put a little cute phone stand, or do we want just like a practical one? Do we want a cute one? Want a cute little phone stand? God, is there a little phone holder with the fucking... Stop trying to die! Oh my god. I love that chat always immediately devolves into people shooting themselves as soon as one person does it. Yeah, they're sheeple! Y'all are sheep as fuck! Y'all are sheep as fuck! Why do you guys have the self-preservation of lemmings? Please! Please stop dying in my chat! I know that my whole brand is being undead and stuff, but like, stop it. What's a Fleming? A lemming. Welcome in, Scatty. Is it Skitty? Skitty? I don't know. Lemming. A lemming. Why do you guys act like lemmings? You guys see the fucking cliff's edge and you go, you know what? That sounds like fun. You got it. Scotty? Alright. Bet. I got it. I got it. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Scotty. Love lem- Why? Why are you guys doing this? Oh my god. I'm just trying to add something to my throne. I'm just trying to add a little thing. I know. I know. What you guys are insane. That is not what I looked up. I looked up a phone stand with a ring light and it gave me a goddamn vibrator. What the fuck? Why is it like this? Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus goddamn fuck Christ. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. Don't judge me if you hate it so much. Just try and stop me. The last thing I do. God fucking damn it. I mean, you could use a vibe as a phone stand, so still valid. Not valid! We've gotten so derailed. We've gotten so derailed. I went to add a phone stand on my fucking throne, and you guys have just made it so difficult because I have to keep looking at you guys being fucking insane. Congrats on the wall. Thank you so much, second! We're currently having some struggle issues, but it's okay. It's okay. God, is there any, like, less cutesy? Do they have a green one? Do they have? Oh, they do have a green one. I'll get the green one. I'll add that to the wish list. That's $30 fucking. Jesus fucking Christ. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't care. It's on the wish list. It's on the wish list. There are things on my wish list. There's things on the wish list if you want to help out in any way, shape, or form. There's, like, compression, like, thigh-high stuff for me, for my legs. And there's compression socks that'll be, like, super beneficial for my circulation issues that I have during stream. There is a crowdfund for a new webcam so that I can, you know, oh my god. There's a crowdfund for the new webcam so that we can have better tracking so my eyeballs stop acting weird and so that my mouth works. There's also some, like, snacks and comfy things for me. And a phone stand so it'll be niceies. So I don't have to prop up the phone with like, a soda can like I typically do. But yeah, there's stuff there. I'm gonna go back to playing the game. You guys are menaces. Can you stop dying? I feel like this is such a weird problem to have as a streamer. Why do I have to tell you guys to stop dying? Please stop dying. How much for you to make that a command in your chat? Is that towards me or Himbo? I feel like Himbo would do that shit for a potato chip. 5 subs. 5 subs for me. Reason being is because, like, we're doing pretty decently. What even would it do? I don't know. Be a gamer, figure it out. I don't want to deal with people redeeming Throb. Give Necro 5 subs and I'll make it. Okay, real. Feeling this was a potent symbol, I stopped her again to ask what she meant. Somewhat puzzled, I did not understand immediately. She explained slowly. Grandpa lives in the cage, in the other room. The cage behind the door. They grew people in that cage. What the fuck? I kind of forgot what we were playing for a second. That's a dark corner. Darkness of the shadowy corner unnerves you. You cannot explore here without some form of light. Is it the door that we have to go to? A hastily written note. I have repeatedly called your homes to no avail, and so I am forced to leave this here for you all. I found William sitting in the corner of the enclosure area, seeming severely concussed. Whiskers was gone in none of its usual hiding places. I immediately suspected the worst. The project thus must be suspended for now. I'm leaving up the usual mirrored coverings we use to keep the The what void? New sub goal. Gift Necro 5 subs so Himbo gets throb. Yes, girls can throb. Why does Himbo get to throb? I don't want to have to throb. Gift me 5 subs and Himbo will throb. What the fuck did I just say? Ah! Not what your mama said, Ayo. Pumpkin, I honestly don't know how to respond to this. All at once, over time. All at once. I will make a command so then you can come into my chat and say !throb. Support women great. Time to lurk, it's getting late and I'm awake for way too long. Enjoy stream, everyone. Thank you very much, Sai. Thank you for stopping by. Much love, sweetie. Get some rest. Welcome in, Heart. Hello. I'll make a throb command in my chat. Have a good lurk. Yeah, timestamp. No. But yeah, give 5 subs. Give 5 subs and Himbo will make a throb command. Women are allowed to throb. We should be in a better situation. Okay, fine. Give 5 subs and Himbo will do a throb command. Give 10 subs and I'll add a throb command. I have done my best to lock up everything on such short notice. It's a hasty fix, but will require some time to find more permanent remedy. I'm honestly hoping you do not find this note, as I intended to lock the house down too. I intend to race off to you to retrieve your lockbox keys. Do not worry about William's key. It and the rest of his equipment is almost certainly deep within Whiskers now. I pray you do not enter this room, no matter how it may appear. William cannot be helped, and it's only being kept alive as a means of continued predation on the rest of us. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Went from 5 to 10, thank you. Support women, give 10 subs. If you don't support women, that's okay. Wait, no. Yo, just throw me out. Just throw me out. Bad streamer. Bad streamer. Please only support women. Please also support men. Support people. Actually, gender equality. Support everyone. Unless they're assholes. Then don't support them. Oh god, you're right. This is gonna fucking dip again because I'm gonna fucking do this shit and fix the goddamn calibration again. Sorry, you can see my background. It's so fucking aggravating. It's so goddamn aggravating that I have to fix this so often. I don't know if there's like a way for me to set up a little button for it. I have no idea. I'm sure there is, but I have no idea how to do it right now. I'm honestly hoping you do not find this note. Yeah, I read that one alright. I will say once again, no matter what state you may encounter William in, he cannot be helped. I have sympathy for the young man, I truly do, but I do found on his person several photos of his late sister, which would imply certain risk he knew he was taking. Our extant research materials have now become possible liabilities, either criminal or professional in nature, so I have stashed them away. I believe I let you all know how I might do this if we were ever to experience an event such as this. I hope you all remember what I told you. So long then. Dr. H! Dr. Horny. Got it. Beyond the door, the room the cage was hidden concealed another cloak of inward-facing mirrors. A hidden cage lined with mirrors. It's strange, almost poetic, the elaborate fantasy of self-reflection, concealment, captivity. Not Dr. Horny. Alright, Dr. Horned. Tarp. God damn it, I keep doing that. I can't do anything! I can't. What else is there? Okay, it was there. I just couldn't fucking see it! It's so dark. Shit's dark, the video game. At the cage, she finally cast her spell. but it was confusing, she confided at first. She took the magic doll, the magic glue, and the photo of her grandpa, and she combined them, and she wished very hard. I can only assume in this fantasy that next her wish would come true. In what child story would it not? Okay. Particular what? Hi, Luna! Hi, hi! Oh, okay. Blue. A tangible symbol of intention and desire. She put Grandpa in the cage, assuming that was part of the ritual. She was not clear on how it worked. What precise instruction she could glean from her grandfather's magic book was complicated by her reading comprehension. She wished that with all her heart, and then she told me she waited a while for anything to happen. After that time, she began to cry. I cried really hard, she said. I wanted Grandpa to be back. I wanted my parents to stop being so mean. And it hurt me. It hurt my wish for Grandpa to come back, for my parents to be different. I could feel it through the walls. It felt me through the air. It did what? That's sad. It really is. I asked her what exactly she meant. She could only repeat what she said. By this time, lunch was almost over. I said goodbye to Adrienne, and she left to rejoin her class. I was left to consider our conversation. I believe the storytelling strategy I have employed was not unfruitful, but I must probe deeper if I can. Although I can be sure of nothing, I interpret the impressions I get may begin to help me get an idea of the right questions to ask. Oh, my ear is itchy! Oh! Sorry. Oh my god, no! Stop! Ah! It's so itchy. You know when it's an itch that kind of hurts but feels really good, so you keep itching, but it hurts, but it still feels real good? And it low-key burns, but it still itches, but it's just a good itch. Help me. Absolute banger of a song, chart topper for sure. Aw, thank you! I gave it my all. That's a lie. Knowledge you acquire this week has given you access to certain topics or keywords you can discuss with Grandpa. Oh! Wait! Consider discussing this when Grandpa emerges. What? You've also gained the following keyword. Consider discussing this when Grandpa emerges. Week 2. Yippee! I'm taking a sippy. I met again with Adrienne in order to address her emotional outbursts in the past few weeks. It is our second time meeting, and while it's standard practice to have multiple sessions with a troubled student, as I assemble a report for the counseling department, I could not help but think as we sat down in my office that Adrienne already seemed to show a remarkable change in self-esteem and confidence, and perhaps my and Miss Richardson's... Sorry, that fucked me up, I don't know why. Perhaps my and Miss Richardson's estimation of her as emotionally disturbed was erroneous? Okay. Grow, even. I haven't seen this game in forever, but I remember shit is crazy. Yes. There are 2 endings, by the way. Both are very worth. Oh, lit. And the true ending is really quick once you get... really quick to get once you know how. Thanks very much for telling us. Yeah, thank you. The paralyzing shyness and withdrawn attitude Adrienne possessed last week was not entirely diminished, but she seemed to hold herself differently this week. However, this only lasted as long as our conversation pertained to initial introductory pleasantries. When I began once again asking how her parents Asking about her parents, her feelings regarding her new school and her new home, she quickly lost what new confidence she had gathered up and withdrew again into herself. So once again, I partook in some collaborative make-believe, but this time I was aided by the fact that I had managed to do some research in Adrienne's grandfather, and I had some insight into what she might actually be finding in the basement. Now, this may be an overstepping my bounds, some as a school counseling caseworker, but this was all in the service of making Adrienne comfortable and happy in the learning environment. In any case, I was able to dig up information regarding the grandfather by inquiring at the university in town. Not that I make it a habit of sleuthing, but I had a suspicion that the grandfather was a professor here, or at least some sort of researcher, due to the fact that the newly constructed laboratory on the campus I drive by every day bears his name in memorial. Well, that is just a no shit, Sherlock. It was some sort of anthropologist or linguist or neuroscientist. I did not have to dig that deep before the scope of his work became dizzying, and I ran up against the limits of my undergraduate education. But back to the make-believe. What is your grandpa like? Is he a smart man? Not anymore, but I'm teaching him. So he's grown a good deal then. You've been feeding him well? Yeah, he's getting bigger, but he has a lot of room in his cage. He's still behind the bars. Yeah, well, he might be able to climb out eventually. There's this vent in the ceiling. Well, perhaps if he climbs out, I could meet him someday. Yeah, maybe, but he's not ready to leave. He can't take care of himself. I have to feed him, pick up after him. Ah, you store food in your lunchbox. That's nice of you to share. He can almost talk. You cannot speak with him? He doesn't have a mouth, sort of. But how do you feed him? He has a mouth on the outside of his shell, or the stuff that is his skin. I'm a little confused. Maybe you can go through a typical day with your grandpa? Okay. I asked her to explain how exactly she goes about growing her grandpa, and Adrienne began another tale. According to Adrienne, in the week that had passed, much had changed in the basement. This game actually made me feel really sad. I mean, fair. Examine. The hairy thing was here. That was here. It's gone now. That's horrifying. Good to know. You should go see Grandpa first. You should. Grandpa! It was scary at first, she said. The way he moved, the way the dull skin covered him. I wanted to interject. This somehow seemed inappropriate, but I kept listening. When I looked at him, she continued, when I think about him, he grows and moves. It's like he's growing for me. That's weird. So he's growing bigger now, I asked. Yes, she said, bigger every day. Oh. Okay. Hi, Grandpa. Okay. 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 This begins the actual growing part of growing your grandpa. Beneath the doll's burlap skin, the follicle knit together what resembles a proper person, your grandpa. You are in charge of this cognitive development and diet until it is able to sustain itself. Currently, you are observing Grandpa. Please click the arrow back button before a brief tutorial of your duties as a caretaker. Okay! Go to Grandpa, go to study corner, go to kitchen corner, help, save, exit. Okay, here you can see a variety of options regarding growing your grandpa. Feed Grandpa. Acceptable foods. Teach Grandpa 2 words. Highlighted in red are objectives related to feeding and teaching Grandpa important messages regarding Grandpa's recent activity will also appear here. You will need to find it food and learning material before you can move to the next week. Some foods will make Grandpa happy, others will merely content. Some food will make Grandpa disgusted to the point of nausea. Learning material is also scattered throughout the basement. Seek out vocabulary cards intended to help teach English and basic and concept formulation. Okay, formation. I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate. I need that. And as always, my fucking tracking is gone. Is there a button? Is there a button that I can press? Just like, I wish I could like set up a hotkey. Like I wish I could set up a hotkey for it. Thank you. Gotta show it off. So confusing why it's so damn often. Right? And like it's fine for like a few seconds, like a good minute. And then it goes back to being bad again. And I really don't understand why. I don't know. Concept. The options highlighted in red are related to the navigating around Grandpa's enclosure. The Go to Grandpa option let you perform all actions directly related to Grandpa, feeding, teaching, observing, etc. Accessing the study corner will let you go over any documents you pick up the weeks go by. It's a good idea to learning about the work of people who last occupied the space. Accessing the kitchen corner will let you search for food in the old refrigerator and prepare food for Grandpa if need be. Help button will relay the tutorials. Save game button will save current progress. You can only have one save file at a time, so if you have a save data, you will ask if it's okay to overwrite it. Exit game. Take you back to the main menu. More buttons may or may not appear depending on your development of Grandpa, so watch out for them. One final note. Take care to explore the basement at your leisure. However, due to the anthropic nature of clutter and trash, different weeks may allow you to find things you had not previously discovered. Good luck. What the fuck? Examine. Trash. Trash pile. Okay, okay. Interesting. Corroded battery. This isn't really food. Grandpa might eat it, however. I'm not feeding Grandpa a goddamn battery. I think how you have your stuff set up, but I use my iPad. There's a section where you can press the camera calibration. As long as there's nothing blocking your face, the tracking should be fixed. Yeah, so this is the problem. I don't have an iPhone. I don't have an iPad. I don't have that. I need to get that. The main problem that I'm having with the tracking right now is not, like, on fault of the people who made my model. It is purely a hardware issue. There is nothing I can do about it right now, sadly, other than just constantly recalibrating, because I'm using a webcam for VBridger. There is nothing I can do about it right now. But we will be getting an iPhone as soon as we possibly can. There is a crowdfund on Throne if you care to help out, or if you can. But do not feel pressured to help out in any way, because it is not necessary. We will manage at some point. All clean, the space will not be dirty again until next week. Hello. Teach Grandpa this word to read the notes past the educate the bad bulbous growth. Something appears to be growing from the wall. You can take a closer look. Pulsating sac of slimy membrane that is skin seems to contain something. Might be able to open it with a blade. Darkness, imprisoning me, all I see, absolute horror, I cannot live, I cannot die, trapped in myself, body's my holding cell. Examine. Cabinet. Some of these things look like they have, like, faces in them, and it's really neat. It's, like, actually really neat. blueberries! Looks edible. Grandpa might like this. Yay! Oh, that's a face. I, like, ever so slightly miss it every so often, and that's annoying. We're gonna read this. Before we began, he had us all cover our faces completely. An earthenware pot was blank on the inside. We stole brief glances out at it. We could see the interior was inlaid with mirrors. It gave us small pieces of dough, spoiled food, chicken feed to keep it content. The keeper gestures towards the small bag where the food comprised, told us to be careful to not feed it any meat. Asked if the rotting food was enough to sustain it, how it might get nutrients from any of this. The keeper regarded me seriously and said it did not matter what it was fed. The act of feeding it itself was what mattered. The act of feeding flesh is another act, however. He then gave me another series of grave warnings regarding not keeping any animal-deprived foods near where I might be keeping it. Okay, so don't feed him meat. Don't feed him meat. Okay. Okay. So no flesh of any variety. Got it, got it. I will make that mistake. Search painting. Folder full of radiographic images. I can examine this detail at the study corner. Sweet! Okay. Search trash pile. That looks kind of like flesh. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Fiberglass insulation. This really isn't food. Grandpa might eat it, however. Why am I gonna feed Grandpa fiberglass? God, I'm remembering the lore of this game, and it's making me so hyped for you to do the true ending. We might have to do the true ending another day. We might have to do the true ending another day if I don't get it first try, which I don't think. It's crunchy. It's crunchy. We're not... Are we feeding lab? I don't want to read any of these things right now. I really don't. Go to kitchen corner. Search upper fridge. Lettuce! It looks edible. Grandpa might like... Grandpa might like this. A banana! Soft fruit. A banana. And fiberglass. Insulation is concealed in the browning banana flesh. Do I have anything else? I thought I had blueberries. I thought I had blueberries. Did I not have blueberries? Did I not get blueberries? What happened to my blueberries? What happened to my blueberries? Fiberglass is what's crunchy. Yeah, I have lettuce, blueberries. Damn. Damn. Got PTSD, split audio, bullshit issue you used to have. Oh, that's fair. That's super fair. Do we have more words? Study corner. Oh god. So much trash. The trash builds up every week, so we'll get more. Cashews! Yeah! We'll read this one. It was said to pass from one family to step people to another, but pressed on its ultimate origin somewhere in the south, coiled in a bowl, covered in incantations, buried upside down by a graveyard. Keeper, an elderly man in failing health, was ready to expound on and on about the dangers of the organism, but when I asked more pointed questions about the history of its acquisition, I was given curt responses and a way of circling back to vague warnings. Ew. Alrighty then. That was one, we'll do two. Grandpa! Perfect. We got more words for him. Okay, there's nothing else in here for me. I almost do that too quick sometimes. Seems like nothing. Remove the taped down fabric to reveal the cabinet's wooden bottom. Oh. Notation regarding sample exoskeletons. You can examine this detail later in the study corner. Sweet. Note regarding cleanup procedures. Biohazard bin! Alrighty. Consider discussing this with Grandpa when he emerges. Okay! We slip the radiographic images you found into the machine's display. Anyways, propagation 21, day 19 after dormancy. Anth vacuum broke, yes, term. Notes in detail. Intriguing results. If flesh is a no-go, do we really want to talk to Grandpa about biohazard bit, right? Intriguing results regarding the mimic hypothesis. Participant entered a sealed chamber adjacent to Whisker's growth cycle 21, which had been freed from the anthropic... I don't know. I'm missing letters in there, but whatever. Vacuum. Constructed in quite economically from plastic and broken mirrors, the first propagation original earthenware vacuum was shattered during the move-in. Between the two, there was a semi-opaque glass panel that allowed observation both ways. The human participant was asked to think of someone in the popular consciousness, fictional or no, and conjugate on their... I think it's conjugate. I don't know. Cognitate on their image? I don't know. Personality, face, and if possible, voice if possible. Etc. Our participant chose Jesus of Nazareth, and with weekly repeated exposures to the participant imaging propagation, 21 began forming what resembled Nazarene and oh god. Previous human-oriented tests have always bore out the result that Whiskers form an anthropoid team member, be it me or Dr. Hart or Gerald, and we assumed it was merely mimicking one of us. Dr. Hart was always contended that I don't know what this means anymore. Whiskers creates when it in contact with human beings has always been based on the conception and relations to person through someone else. With this framework, the desirous yield is not actually a replica of a person, or if it is, it's only a replica of the fiction of the person generated in the mind of another. Day 0 after dormancy in the vacuum broken. Yes. Term day 6. I don't... Should I read all that? Calling whiskers. It's a lot to read. It's a lot to read. And I can't read, apparently. Supra. And this stuff doesn't matter too much? Okay. Educational. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Now you know your ABC. Throwing him away. I really said fuck you. Give him lots of love. I don't like that. I'm scared. Anyways, look over documents. This last thing that we did. Magic book, hastily written note, vocabulary card. Hello. University. I don't think those ones are also necessary either. Termination. Oh. The researcher will seal off the enclosure bars, ensuring minimal gas leakage during the later fumigating process, and then retrieve the burn barrel and place it near the enclosure. Allow at least 48 hours of time where the current growth cycle experiences no human-related stimuli. Do not enter the enclosure area, nor any parts of the basement. Ideally, you will not be on the grounds at all. After 48 hours, 2 researchers will enter the basement wearing their assigned mirror mask, mirror apron, and powered air purifying respirator. The researcher will use the vent system to fumigate the enclosure area, wait 30 minutes, and then use the fan system to ventilate the enclosure. Keep the fans running during steps 3 and 4. Re-enter the enclosure area wearing your assigned mirror mask and aprons. The organism may or may not be in complete dormancy. If it is not in full dormancy, be assured that its capacity to act against you will be greatly diminished. With your assigned power drills, quickly remove any enclosure bars needed to access the organism. Put them aside for later reinstallation. Put the organism into the burn barrel, incinerate the organism thoroughly, wait for any smoke to be properly cleared by the fan system. Turn off the fans. One researcher will retrieve the nucleus from the ash and place it into the mirror box. The other researcher will sift through the ash and place any other substantial remains in the biohazard bin in the room, outside of the enclosure area. The bin is locked for safety purposes. The code is 323245. The researchers will fill out the termination form and leave it for Dr. Hart. 323245. don't mean to be overly severe in tone, but Dr. Hart's work is very important, and the material we are working with is potentially very dangerous. I will be handing out a copy of this note as a reminder to everyone. I am not trying to single any particular person out. We all have misconceptions about the nature of this project from time to time. With that out of the way, here are some things to keep in mind. The active growth must be thoroughly terminated via the correct procedures, at the very least 4 weeks after dormancy is interrupted. It does not matter what you've done or haven't done regarding tests or procedures, or how much the anthrovacuum has been disrupted. We are not ready to go beyond 4 weeks at this point. A step-by-step guide to termination has been posted by the enclosure wall. Please, please, please do not place the educational posters over this posting. Lol. Do not disrupt the anthrovacuum without Dr. Hart's prior consultation and approval. Anthropoidic. I'm not gonna say that. I like anthro. It makes my life easier. In case of any emergency where the vacuum is disrupted, put on your equipment and begin the lockdown procedure. Make an extensive note of when and how the breach occurred. If you find the habitat empty, page Dr. Hart immediately, but do not attempt to speak with anyone else. This thing can get very smart. I'm sure you're all well aware from the stories we've heard on acquisition trip. The greatest caution should be used when dealing with potential aggressive mimicry scenario. Please seek me out if you have any more questions. William. I don't. Bye, William! And the shell notes. The dread of just don't talk to anyone. Anybody you know. How smart this thing is. Yeah. No, absolutely. Thank you for the stretchies and hydrate. Oh my god, my back. I don't think this one needs to be read aloud. I'm just gonna start, like, quickly reading over them. So we got Grandpa. I'm just gonna quickly read over them before I actually read them, because, like, some of these are important, some of them aren't. Oh, we read this one already. I think we read most of these already. I think the only ones we haven't were these ones. I don't like the fact that I can hear the breathing in the background. So 5 weeks. Okay, so we've done these, but to Grandpa. Hi, Gramps! Exam from Grandpa, noting its movements, respiration, and general mood. Grandpa seems sort of sluggish and bored. You get the feeling it may be more content and readily cooperative once fed and taught a word or two. Yeah, I'll read a tutorial. This brief tutorial will go over basic feeding Grandpa via introduction of unprotected insula. Grandpa has simulated the production of both tooth and enamel to mimic a human mouth. It will need to be fed through this in order to properly learn and grow. First, you will need to select an item from the lunchbox. Click on the lunchbox, bottom right corner. Contents of the lunchbox will be displayed. Nice and bad food. Select an item from the lunchbox. Doing so, you will handle this item. Note that any food can be put back into the lunchbox by clicking the lunchbox with a full hand. Before Grandpa can be fed, it must judge the food by smell. Hover your hand above Grandpa's bulbs. If Grandpa is pleased, it will allow you to feed it. Most food Grandpa will accept, however, getting Grandpa to consume other things requires some culinary deception. When Grandpa is willing to be fed, hover your hand over its mouth and click. Grandpa will then consume the food. Good luck on feeding Grandpa. Okay. Click on Grandpa's nostrils. Left of its mouth, a handful of food. Is it those? Jesus. Though quickly consumed, the meal seems to be causing some indigestion. And with a sudden lurch, Grandpa empties its stomach on the floor. Contents pulled together in front of the cage. Lol. Here you go. Finds this palatable. Eat the goddamn blueberries. Has been sufficient. Do I need to feed it another thing? It's like 2 things, right? Step away from the window side of the bars. Grandpa silently slides back into the corner. Feeding summary. Okay, so it needs to eat 1 more time. Okay. You want cashews? You want cashews? Indifferent to the meal. Appears to have been sufficient. Okay, bye. Locomotes towards its favorite corner. Digestible food. Okay, so I fed it. I fed it some bad things. Fed it some bad things. Oh, hiya, Pussy! Hiya, Banana! Thank you for the sub. Hi, Mr. Bossman. That thing's super delayed. I don't know why that's not working. But thank you for the sub. Go to Grandpa. We're gonna teach Grandpa. We're gonna teach Grandpa hello. Yes, I would like a tutorial. Example, this brief tutorial will go over teaching Grandpa pronunciation and vocalization. The vocabulary word you picked will appear in the top left corner and the bottom right. There will be a pentagon divided up into 8 sectors. The section of the pentagon will be highlighted briefly. We'll play, and soon another section will be highlighted. You will control a small round icon that sits above the pentagon by using your mouse. You can scream in chat now. Ball is constrained to the limits of the pentagon. The goal is to keep your icon over the highlighted area and move your face to the pentagon. Okay. When you hold left click above the correct highlighted area, the icon will start to vibrate along with stimulated vocal cords. Every letter you will begin to turn red. Keep holding over the highlighted section and adjust your icon and change the placement as soon as it becomes fully red. After every letter becomes red, Grandpa will proudly announce the word, and you will be considered an alert. Okay. Each Grandpa of these words will accelerate its cognitive development and lead to further breakthroughs in general intelligence. Yes. Oh my god. Okay, that's better. Okay. That was fucking... You're not good at saying hello, but you're trying your best. Sloppy articulation model. Let's see below. Are you experiencing difficulty as Whiskers subjectively is so much determined by diverse and dynamic array of influence. It attempts to mimic thoughts and desires. It passively intercepts, and these limitations go to structured basis of its identity. Yeah, it's substantially better than the radio in the last game. Yeah. Only later in Whisker's growth cycle does it begin to form identity or identities that are coherent and capable of resembling a sane, rational human being with engaged in conversation. When engaged in conversation, one must imagine how hard it would be to converse with someone who is not yet oriented in one particular way towards who or how they are, because they might have 20 different honest answers to those questions, all of them mixed and muddled together. Because of this, we have started with the basic conversation, greetings, partings, identifying one another, forming questions, etc., etc. It's fortunate Whisker's current growth, 19, I believe, was developed a mostly accurate human mouth simulation. Hello was a bit of a challenge in the previous growth, as it had failed to develop an inadequate organ to act like a human tongue. You step away from the bars. Go to Grandpa. Teach Grandpa. Gonna teach Grandpa. Okay, that's horrifying. Deep within Grandpa. Oh. Having completed the lesson, you take a look at the back of the back card. Family. Trouble with articulation, voice thin, raspy, possible underdeveloped larynx module community below. I've done several sessions in what we call familial relation simulation. Ugh. And a co-researcher sit in chairs opposite enclosure. We rang as usual mask, and we began to act out a scene, mostly through improvisation that might roughly resemble a kitchen table conversation between immediate family. Okay. Repeated trials would reveal, although our simulation populations was probably we would only address each other as brother, father, sister, etc., etc. It soon became apparent that the encoded information and associations we unconsciously drawn upon when hearing and speaking these words was being picked up on by Whiskers, and was psi-type field of reception interpretation of brain and mind events semantic. Oh my god. I'm so stupid! I don't know these words. My brain is small. I'm trying my best, and I'm failing miserably. Oh my god. My co-researcher William noticed that this is a simulation where Whiskers was given a role as a sister, and he was a brother. I was the father. Whiskers began responding to certain prompts with usual specificity. Anyways, as well as the general pattern and I don't fucking care anymore. As soon as the simulation ended and we left the enclosure area, William let me know that Whiskers was most certainly drawn from encoded memories of his late sister, mapping out exactly what regions and centers of neural activity are intercepted by the psi-type field. Will take extensive neuroimaging that we do not have at this site. Currently, we only have less precise, portable equipment. However, our experiences so far are eerily in the line with folk knowledge and folk explanations regarding the being's access to desires, and we can begin to infer it has access to certain portions of the limbic system and ventral temporal cortex. Grandpa recently emptied its stomach. Explore the basement. Okay. Should I? Is there anything else for me to fucking explore? That shit's sus as fuck. Okay. I guess I didn't check this. What? Wait, I thought I did. Simple paper doll. Might be useful in construction of magic symbols. Okay. We're doing instructions and shit. Okay. I'm so confused. I thought I cleaned this already. Has it been another week? Until next week. Yeah, that's what it said. I don't understand. Did I not clean the other one like I did? I don't know how to do any of this. I'm very confused. Bulbous growth. I can't even stab the thing. This game is very sciencer. My brain hurts trying to comprehend after a day of work. I'm so sorry. It is pretty rough. I think... Do I have to, like, search everything? Do I have to look at everything again? Do I... I'm confused. I explore the basement. I did explore the basement. I'm confused. Canada, nothing. Its movements restore general mood. Is content and ready to cooperate. A key. Sweet. We're gonna attempt to communicate. Accedes to your request. It approaches the bar. Begins. Okay, inner grandpa, though still not fully formed, is revealed. It may be fruitful to speak with it. Ask about wish. With a great deal of effort, Grandpa gurgles fragmented thoughts through its ill-formed lips. Mother, I will father new lives out of the air. Dark, spiny filaments make up the majority of Grandpa's body begin to oscillate rapidly. The air behind your eyes, I can taste it. What the fuck? Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Shell. Skin, my body, all human skin around me. Give more. Grow more. You fit. However, it fails to produce more than a wet and frustrated sputtering noise. Goodbye. Okay. Okay. Hi, look, and it opens up. Another photo of your mother as a young woman. I can't grab the wallet or the okay. Are we... I'm so confused. Look over documents. Magic book. Okay. No. No. That is a horrible noise. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Ah. I'm very confused. I really don't. I don't know. I don't know. You know what? I have an idea. We're gonna go to this real quick. 1 second. Do that. We're gonna stand here for a smidgen. We're gonna be here for like a small moment. I'm also gonna go poof for a quick moment. Don't worry, I'm still here. Just wee. I'm gonna shut off the bridger and try and futz with something real quick. I'm futzing, I'm sorry. I'm just adjusting some things. Trying to, at least. Open sensitivity. Open. Open, open, open. Why is it so... Okay. 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 Let me go in and fix some things. I'm trying to, at least. I also can't see chat. I'm sorry. I cannot see you guys. Oh my god. Give me 1 moment. I'm sorry. I'm trying to fix the tracking real quick so that we have something that works a bit nicer. Where is it? That mouth smile. I think it's mouth smile. Yeah, that one's mouth smile. This one is mouth Open. This should be better. I think, yeah, I think this will be a bit better. We're gonna have a bit more smoothing. I think a bit more smoothing will make this a little bit better. It might be a little touchy. It should still be good. It should still be good. It'll just be a little more sensitive. Mouth sensitivity. We gonna bring that down a bit. Gonna bring that down a bit. Here. This should be, that one should be good. That one should be good. Where is anything? Gonna get some more smoothing and make this look a little better. Just a little better. Okay, yeah. Okay. We're gonna be using. It's gonna be a little aggressive. It's gonna be a little aggressive. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my best, so it's not so aggressive. Definitely gonna try. I think. Will that be better? That one should be better. Yeah, that one should be better. Yeah. Yeah. That should be better. Maybe. If I remove that, will that? I don't fucking know anymore. God, fuck. I'm trying so hard to fix this so that it looks nice, but it's being so fucking aggressive. It's being so aggressive. Fuck. Where is that? Where even is? Oh my lord. Is it there? It is. Okay, we need to. Okay. Is it? Oh. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Is this better? I think this is better. I don't really know. I'm trying my best to make things look nice. Oh fucking Christ. Okay. 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 I think that's good. And then we go back here. And then we go back over here. God fuck. I'm sorry. I should have dealt with this sooner. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm back. I'm back now. I'm back now. The mouth is still going to have some problems. I am not using Vtuber anymore because, well, it's just not being my friend. And it's like, that's okay. We'll have it set up another day. So my mouth might be a little weird, but I will futz with it soon. Cunty is blah. I'm begging you, if you have the time, please check the video I sent if you can. It's so perfect for you. Oh, nice. Yeah. It's working so much. Yeah, I just went in and just like aggressively changed like 8 different things. I just very aggressively changed like 8 different fucking things. I'm gonna take a very quick break because it's getting a little crispy in the house. It's getting a little crispy in the house, and I am like, I need to cool off for a bit. And my legs are starting to hurt really bad, so I need to stand up and take a smidgen of a break. But let me look at this thing that you shared with me. Let me go look at the thing that you shared with me. Let me move you guys over here. That's a little bit better. What's this thing? What's this thing you sent me? What's this thing you sent me? But yeah, I think we have a bit more mouth reactivity now, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. But there's definitely going to be a bit of a loss in, like, some of, like, the tracking, because, like, I'm not using VBridger, and it's meant for VBridger. But we will like futz with it in I think like a month once I get the new webcam stuff. Oh, my phone is breaking on me. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Sorry, I am just responding to DMs that are kind of important. My fault, game. You want a live reaction? You want a live reaction? Does this have like copyrighted audio? Am I gonna get bonked? Hold on. Awful. Love that. Dead ass question mark?
Hey, that's what I'm here for. You can no longer send messages.
How the fuck did I get blocked on the Ouija board? How the fuck did I get blocked on the Ouija board? Real. Real. That's so good. That's so fucking good. That shit's great. Thank you. How the fuck did I get blocked on the Ouija board? That's so fucking funny. Okay, thank you. Love you, bestie. Love you too, bestie. Yeah, I'm gonna take a smidgen of a small break because I'm getting a little overheated in my room. So I'm gonna like turn on the AC for a smidge. Just to kind of like drop the well, I mean, maybe I could open the window and it will kind of help like air out the room a bit. I probably could. I'm gonna open a window and step outside for a bit to kind of like drop my core temp. But I'm gonna take a little bit of a break and then we'll be back. We'll be back. Okay. 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 Baby! Oi! Oi! We're back. My fucking stream lags super hard on my phone. Love when that happens. Love when that happens. Hi, Escato. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. That is good. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Okay. So Himbo said something. Himbo said something. More than halfway done with my course. Want to leave this godforsaken base as quick as possible? Yeah. I can only imagine what it's like. It's like my friend's in the military right now, going through a bunch of shit as well, and he is having a time. He's having a time. He said so Himbo said to examine. Plus, I don't get paid right now. Yeah, I examined I examined the ground. I already fed Grandpa. I already taught Grandpa. Observe. Ready to cooperate. We've already attempted to communicate. What did Himbo say? He said there was something on the ground. Right? Glad I'm able to check in though, at least once in a while. Yeah, me too. I'm very glad that you can stop by for even just a little bit. He said there was something on the ground, but like I already checked where Grandpa was and checked if there was anything on the ground, but it didn't seem like there was. Unless I'm really missing something, I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. I don't know. I don't think Himbo is here anymore. He might have gone to sleep. I think Himbo went to sleep. Himby, I need help. Help me. Oh, Ezra! Ez! You were finally able to catch a stream. Hello, Ez. How you doing, motherfucker? My liege. Thank you. What? You're here. Thank you. Thank you, Himbo. I'm scared. I don't know what I did. I don't know where the thing is. I don't know where the thing is. I don't know what I'm doing. There's the. I had to DM him. Hi, Chan. Hi, Necro. Hi, Ez. Hi, Ez. This dude's fucking lit. This guy's fucking lit. Can we get a shout out for Ez, please? Please, thank you. Ez is actually just a really cool lad. Super niceys. His community is funny as fuck. Super niceys as well. Honestly, fucking lit as fuck. I love the dude. Love the dude. He's really cool. It's a shame that he plays League of Legends, but like, it's okay. Appreciate, of course, of course. You and your community have been so fucking kind. Please, guys, be nice! Be nice! I was just talking about how nice they are, please! Dog looking funny, bark bark, woof woof, a woo, let's go, baby! To a league play. Beat! Himbo, you have no rights. You're British. Himbo, you can't talk shit. You're British. His name is just actually Ez. I have a degree. God damn it. Why do we have to immediately act like freaks as soon as someone comes into chat? Someone I think is cool. Damn it. Guys, please. God damn it. Oh my god. It's salute. God damn. Alright, damn. Himbo, what do I do? I check the floor. You told me to go check the floor by Gramps. I checked his sub contents. There's nothing on the floor. There's nothing on the floor. I picked up the key. I'm a mid and support player. I hate. Oh, okay, that's fair. Nothing? There's nothing there. Oh, you got the key? Yeah, it's right there. It's right there. I got the key. Wait a second. Did it just say end week? Never mind, I'm stupid. Never mind, I'm stupid. I'm stupid? I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Don't explode me with your mind! Yeah! It's right there. Can't you see I'm pointing at it? Yeah, guys, it's right there. Just look behind your own ass. Come on! I know you guys are dummy thick, but please fucking get. Ah! Please be nice to me. You gotta be nice. Guys, please. You gotta be nice to me. You gotta be nice to me. You gotta be nice to me. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Go to the main room. Don't be mean to me. Cabinet top drawer. I'm trying! Just... I'm being bullied. I'm being fucking bullied. Am I stupid? I think you're stupid. You're stupid! You're stupid! There's a place. Yeah, That's the... I did the thing. I already did that. It didn't show it. Okay, look, okay, so this is why I said I was stupid. This is why I said I was stupid. It didn't have this before, and if it did, I didn't read it because my brain is small and stupid. So anyways, we're just... Wait, you opened the cat? Yeah, I had like a little picture. I had a little picture for me to grab. I didn't know where to look at it. So I was right. Don't believe me. I did though! I literally did! I literally said that I opened that shit already! Why are you bullying me? No! I don't want to go the whole... No! You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. You're bitch. You're bitch. You're built like a bitch. You're bitch made. Fuck you. Fuck you. You beautiful bastard, you. It's so relatable. You're a bitch, man. Bitch, you. Fuck me. They're bullying me. Darling husband of mine, can you kill Himbo Berry for me? Can you kill the stupid British man? He's being mean to me. He called me stupid. He called me bitch. He he said he would throw me into a 12-foot hole. He's being so mean to me. I just, oh god, he's being so mean to me. He's being so mean. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hello, chatting people. He's a new man. Grandpa got in the house. Hello, new British man, himbo. Would you like to end the week? Yeah, I want this week to end. Weekly summary. Battery. Blueberries. Fiberglass. Lettuce. Banana. Concealed insulation. Cashews. Doll, glue, grandpa, magic book, hastily written note, grandpa, doll, ugh. Vocabulary. Oh god, there's so many things. I'm not reading all that. I'm not reading all that. I'm doing great, sir. How are you today? Oh god, himbo. abuse my power and it's a 1-second timeout. It does not abuse. I can literally. Okay, so this is the thing. That's my husband. There's no such thing as abuse of power with my husband. You want to make that too? It's okay, I ban my own chat myself. Act real. Real as fuck. As you're dope as shit. I heard that you were planning on getting a motorcycle and you were planning on doing motorcycle content. You can't see it, but I got my fingers tippy-tapping together because I await. I'm very excited for you. I will tell you one thing, as a person who used to ride a motorcycle myself, please. Speaking of motorcycle, gonna be, yeah, hell yeah. I will give you one piece of advice as a person who rode a motorcycle myself and got in a really bad accident. Please, please, please do not, under any circumstances. Why are you guys doing this? My window's open because it's too hot and I have these assholes running up and down the fucking road in their shitty little fucking moped shit. I don't even know. Please, I just ask, buy all the proper riding gear. Do not skimp out on gear. The reason I am still here is because I did not cut cost on gear. I will just say that with all the love in my heart. Please. As soon as I'm talking about motorcycles, I've got people driving up and down the street back and forth with these really shitty motorcycles. They're not even Groms. They're not even fucking Groms. Like, Groms are like the starter bike for motorcycles. I also don't plan to go over 800. Okay, that checks out. Don't skip out on safety. Yeah, never skimp out on safety. The one time my brother went out without his gear, he fell and came back with a scraped knee. That's the worst, and that's great. I saw a dude who literally, the one time he didn't wear his fucking gear, he ended up in the fucking hospital. And all he was doing was driving his motorcycle around the back of a building, but there was gravel and the bike just slipped. He ended up in the hospital because it just fucked up his knee. Man, that's what I sound like the bathroom after eating White Castle. Real. Yes. But just keep yourself safe. That's all I ask, is please keep yourself safe. I will always worry about my friends. I will always worry about my community and the people around me. Yeah. Yeah, that's literally all it takes. Motorcycles are dangerous. Motorcycles are very dangerous, and it's not just because, oh, you're unsafe. It's because drivers around everywhere don't like you. Assume that every motherfucker on the road is trying to kill you, and be safe. Also, I recommend composite, like, enforced gloves, not just leather gloves, but like composite knuckle gloves, because if you're anything like me, which I doubt, but if you're anything like me, you'll definitely punch out a mirror or two. I definitely did not do that. That would be illegal. I did break my knuckles by doing that because I wore the wrong gloves. So, just keep that in mind. Yeah. Oh my god. Or else he will never hear the end of it from his future sister-in-law. Oh god, no. Now he wears everything when he rides. Yeah, because if he didn't, I would beat his ass. I am his soon-to-be fucking sister-in-law, and I'm going to make him regret life choices. Is it weird that made me want to make my Do you want to turn your Volkswagen into a rally car? Mi amor. I can't do that where I am because the last time I did, I almost was shot. That's when you carry your own shit, dude. That's when you carry your own shit. Mi amor, you're not allowed to make a goddamn rally car. If anything bad ever fucking happens to you, I will become a fucking tyrant known to all. No. This is why you carry your own shit. This is why you carry your own shit. People are always trying to kill you on motorcycles. They don't care about you. They don't like you, bro. Das Auto, you know? Don't you fucking... Mi amor. Mi amor. Te amo, burrito mío. Hiya. A rally car? What is my definition of rally? As a person, okay, this is gonna. I'm giving like extra fucking lore. This is so quiet. We're gonna get 1,000 cc for races on actual raceways. I think. Honestly, real. When I used to ride, I can't even remember what the CCs were on my fuck ass bike, but I had a Kawasaki Ninja when I used to ride back in like 2016. So do with that information you will. I wore racing gear when I rode my bike, so yeah. Okay, I might be looped because I've been working all day. Have you had water? My love, can you go drink water for me? Can you go eat a food, please? Can you take care of yourself, my lover? NACC is a most elites will be like actually upset if you have no, absolutely. The elitism in the motorcycle community is honestly fucking obscene. Like, it's just ridiculous. Also, you will be safer if you ride in numbers. Keep that in mind. You will be safer in numbers, but you will not be safer from police. If you are in numbers, they will automatically try to fucking arrest your bitch ass any fucking time. They will pull you over for any fucking bullshit. It just be like that. I got myself out of a fucking insane ticket because I was cute and ditzy. That's right, my fiance wore full leather and they were a model. Must you do this to me? They pulled me over on my e-bike already. It doesn't matter for it's real. Understandable, man. I'm still sad I missed the last charity ride this year. I'm sorry, homie. Gotta take a shower and then get some dinner. Good. Knowledge you acquired this week has given you access to new conversation topic to discuss with Grandpa. Language! Week 3! The fuck is that new Twitch feature? I have no idea what you are talking about. Miss Richards approached me the other day and ordered a remark on Adrienne's development. She noted how much more at ease she appeared when called upon in class, or when asked to participate in group exercises. I told her I had seen this change happening as well, and that as much as I would like to take credit for it, I can only guess dimly at what it might be reshaping her attitude. It's the fact that she's growing her grandfather. Viewers can get badges for your channel depending on how famous they get from your content. What? What the fuck? That feels like really biased content. For the people who clip shit for you. What the fuck? Okay, I mean, I guess, alright. Whatever. That's weird. Sub if you support women. I'm sorry. Miss Richards, fucking pause, fucking, I don't know anymore. Unsub! Wow! Wow, himbo! I see how it is. You hate me. You hate me because you ain't me. I have massive tits and you don't. Sucks to suck, nerd. Loser. Imagine being built like a bitch and not even having boobs. Lol. I forgot we had that and that's real. Oh yeah, that's kind of neat. Yeah, I guess to kind of promote the streamer more and give like friendly competition, I guess. Maybe. He has boobs, just can't specify where. He doesn't even have an ass. Couldn't be me. Me and my 2 massive personalities and the attitude that follows in the back. Couldn't be me. Built like a MILF. You know how it is. You make Gramps threw up in the first week you could feed built like a MILF. I did make Grandpa throw up and I fed him again. Don't worry. I gave him 2 good meals. I force-fed him a banana filled with fiberglass. I thought Grandpa would like the fiberglass. He did not like the fiberglass. He threw up. It's okay, though. Huh? Yeah, I fed Grandpa fiberglass. I threw up, Grandpa, probably. What? What are you not understanding? I put fiberglass in a banana and fed it to Grandpa. What are you not understanding? What? Why? Because he needed food. And I'm like 12 or whatever. Miss Richards that it was perhaps Adrian's family moving into their grandfather's property. Hi, Yuffie! That caused the change. It apparently is out in the country in a wooded area full of wide open space and far from the bustle and noise of the city. The grandfather proper titties right here. What do you mean where? Just look at my boobs. They're right there. Sick? Oh no. Grandfather Dr. Jacob Hart had jointly purchased the land with the university he was employed with and began constructing what he was intending to be a satellite campus for the I don't know, psychological anthropology program. What the fuck? He had in hand establishing. I mean, if you insist. My phone almost auto-corrected your name to Syphilis. Syphilis King. Only one building ever ended up being constructed after Dr. Dr. Hart died in a car accident. Oh my god, he got isekai'd! Just like me! Property one day early at almost the same exact time, a grad student who was assisting Dr. Hart on some sort of project at the property vanished without a trace. We love Dr. Hart! Did he die by the hands of a rat as well? Okay, I go take a shower. BRB. Enjoy your shower, babe! Think of me. The property sat in disuse. God, I can't read. That time I got hit by a white truck and reincarnated into an undead cat girl, trying her best but failing miserably. Honestly, it's kind of fucking sad. Don't watch this anime. It sucks. The voice acting's mid at best, but boobs. There's lots of fan service. Top grossing anime known to man. Okay, I need a sippy. I take sippy. I'm gonna watch that anime for the plot! For the plot! It has One Piece pacing. So it has like 80 bajillion different views of me getting hit by a car. Describing every other anime that has come out in the past year. What's so sad is ever since I started reading manhwa and manga, it's so hard to go back to anime. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. I totally get you. I fucking get you. Actually, yeah, share what you read. Share some of your faves. Even if it's BL. It's okay. Yaoi and Yuri are fine here. I love women. I also love men. This is fine. And by men, I mean specifically one person. But yeah, battles between Dr. Hart's next of kin, the university, the vanished grad student's family, and the other students Dr. Hart was working with. Eventually, the case was settled out of court. Only recently did the property fall into the possession of Adrian's mother. I love how excited you guys are in chat. I love this. I love this for you guys. Obviously, I was not going to relay this whole tragic story to Adrienne, who, for all I know, believes her grandpa to still be living in the basement of his home. Besides, I thought she might already know all of this. Why? Perhaps the elaborate story she was constructing was her own way of escaping the morbid details of a life, or perhaps lives, cut short by the cruel force of fate and the cynical adults who squabbled in the aftermath.
Okay. Sawa! Hi! Hello. Hello, pretty lady. How you doing?
I determined perhaps the storytelling she was and continues to engage in should not be encouraged by me, at least not in the way I went about it before, where I made active inquiries into her strange fantasy of a semi-sentient ball of skin. An ad starts soon! An ad starts soon! If you want to avoid ad, sub! Sub! And if you're on mobile, do exclamation point sub. It will take you to the PC price instead. But if you want to sit and deal with the other things, sorry. Oh yeah, I was gonna say your model is seriously wonderful. Thank you so much. My model mama and rig artist did a wonderful fucking job. They're delightful. They are delightful. They did amazing fucking work. I'm very, very happy about it. I've got some more stuff cooking. I got more stuff cooking. Aww. Thank you, Himbo. Aww. Yo! Levi, thank you! W subs. Big dubs. Big dubs. Hitting it with the prime. Ads are annoying. I agree. But it won't be a wasted sub because I'll be streaming this entire month. I'm sorry, 1 more month till Mpreg? What? Was that the Dark Souls 2 set? It is, in fact, the Dark Souls you died noise. It is, in fact, that. Wait, I'm sorry. A hype train income. I love Dark Souls. Would you want to play multiplayer Dark Souls? I can't grab you. I can't grab you. As I'm stealing you for Dark Souls, I'm affectionately going to fucking scruff you like a kitten outside of goddamn Taco Bell. Did that man get hit with ads? I don't know. Ads are starting. But thank you guys very much. I'm totally okay with that for Dark Souls. Hell yeah. The ads have killed them. Oh god. Tell him yes. Tell him that he is being scruffed like a kitten, and we will play Dark Souls together. Absolutely. Absolutely. Please do. I determined perhaps the storytelling she was continued to engage in should not be encouraged. Oh yeah, I read that already. Imagine ads. Am I right?
Couldn't be me. I'm like tier 3 sub to myself. I'm sorry. What?
Great!
Why are you saying ouch?
Also, why did you...
That's not what I said.
Real. Honestly, real. When I saw Adrienne, I did not bring up her grandpa or ask questions about his growth. Adrienne could not stop talking about it, however. Had no choice but to weather her bizarre and enthusiastic effusions? Watch my own ads. Call me the shit. Money glitch, yeah. About her new best friend. Yeah, maybe we can talk about something else. I'm not sure I'm following you exactly. He's gotten so big. He has so many whiskers that come out, and I can see them move around when I think about him. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm so happy Grandpa is back. He's so much cooler than Mom and Dad. Oh. Whiskers? Yeah. The weird, like, hard growth things that, not like hair. The bristles that she was talking about, remember? Yeah. Watching ads to give Necro pennies. I'll smooch that man. I will smooch that man. Claim no channel points, bro. I'm waiting for him to come back. Waiting for Ez to come back. When Ez is back, I'm gonna... no. Those words weren't right. I don't know, I'm smooching that man.
Thank you for the hydrate, thank you.
I stretch. Ugh. Oh. That's so crunchy! Oh my god! I blinked. Blood's made of bubble wrap for real. Oh my god. It's so good. The closest thing to ASMR we get. Ez, are you back? I'm gonna smooch you on your face. You survived the fight. Fantastic. You're back. I'm gonna smooch you on your face, Ez. That's you're damn right that's close. Don't threaten me. One of these days for the memes, I'm gonna put up like a stream and have it labeled as ASMR and watch you immediately cancel it. Just immediately. Good fucking Christ. Yeah, well, we can set up a day to play Dark Souls together. That'll be a lot of fun. As once again, for what it's worth, I have put as long as we play Dark Souls and kill all bosses, I'm good with it. Bet. I'm a gamer, totally 100%. We will definitely have an easy, fun time with that one. I haven't played Dark Souls in a very long time. Once again, for what it's worth, I have put down the story she told me as best as I could. Adrian once again told me about growing her grandpa. Okay. So we're gonna go to the trash pile. Okay, I'm missing. This game is fucking weird. I forgot how weird. A kiwi! I got a kiwi for the grandpa. Bulbous growth. I don't have a sharp edge, though. Cabinet! Ah! Speaking of ASMR, am I possibly changing most of my days to ASMR, and so Mondays will be most of my clips? Ooh. Okay. Good to know. Which I can work around that shit. Like, easy. There's nothing in here for me to grab. I can work around that easy. I'm not a fan of ASMR, but I am a fan of the homies, so I will probably lurk in streams. Because that's what I do for, like, my other ASMR artist friends. I'll work around your schedule too. I'd gladly change a day or two to play Dark Souls. Oh, hell yeah. It sounds like a lie. There's nothing in here. Am I getting nothing? Damn. I'm always down to schedule shit. Sadly, this month I am super busy. I'm completely booked out for this month, so I will not really be able, to... Ooh, life.
Potato!
Real and true. I can't. But I can DM you my schedule for this month if you wish. If there's any games during the weekends that you might want to join in on. Because I don't know how your weekends look, though. Do we... Just have to grope the painting real quick. Okay. It's gonna give this month I'm relatively booked to... Oh, you have your birthday stream coming up to... Oh, yo! Let's go! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Okay, we already searched... I thought we did. Maybe I'm stupid. Indecision. Can it get any worse? Oh god. But yeah, I can send you my schedule if it works out in any way. I can DM it to you so that you can see what it's like. But if not, that's totally fine. I understands. I'm a busy bitch. You're probably a busy bitch. Okay, I checked this trash pile already. That's the one that I checked already. October 28th. Yes, please. Usually open weekends, but just late at night. Oh man, late at night. I don't know what your Uh-oh. 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 My bank account is in low cash mode. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Let me go see how low it went. It's -3! Oh my god. It's -390. My bank account's is -390. Not like $390. $3.90. Sorry. $3.90. It's fucking. Oh my god. Hold on. I hate my bank. I hate my bank so much. I hate this bank. Let me go transfer money into my fuck ass bank. We love being a broke bitch. we love being a broke bitch. Let me transfer money to my bank. I got $5.86. I sent that over. I now have... It should be out of... Oh my god. Why is it... Why? Why? Nah. -390. Pff, I wish. I wish I had the ability to have that much money. Do not donate. Okay. I can now tell everyone that I have $1.71 to my name. I have $1.71. What have you done? Twitch does nothing wrong. Thank you for the $5. You fucking menace. Me too, thanks. Thank you. Thank you. I now have $6 to my name. Oh god, the ah. I love that we took half. Never related to a streamer more. Okay, so I have $6 to my name. We're fine, guys. We're fine. We're fine. I got 6 whole doll hairs to my name. I'm good. Bye-bye, Chad Dad. Bye, baby. Bye-bye. Have a nice dinner. That's a whole sub. Yeah. It's a whole sub. I have $6. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. I just gotta last until I just gotta photosynthesize until like the 12th. That's all. That's all. I just had to photosynthesize for a bit. I have somehow let myself choke on my Java monster. Oh my god. The 15th of October will save us. Yeah, totally. And you too can help this dumb fuck-ass loser cat girl by subscribing. Okay, I'm gonna go to Grandpa. We're gonna... Oh, okay. We're gonna observe Grandpa. You examine Grandpa, nothing. Noting its movements, respiration, general mood. Grandpa gums are bleeding slightly. Skin seems overly dry. It may need a food packed with vitamin C. A kiwi fruit would be excellent remedy. Oh, okay, I'll feed you, Grandpa. Hi, Gramps. You want a kiwi? Indifferent. Eat the kiwi! I'm glad I caught stream. Aw, thank you. Much love. Much love as a toodaloo. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I live off the McDonald's McChicken deal using the app. I get 2 for $4. That's how I stretch my money till payday. No, that's real as shit, bros. That's actually real as shit. Kill whatever the fuck that is. That is Grandpa. Bye-bye, child.
Thank you, Ez. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Love Ez in this house. Ez is dope. Ez is fucking so nice. He's a cool dude. I'm very excited for like the more content he makes and stuff like that. He's popped off on fucking TikTok too, which is dope as shit. Kill Grandpa. I'm not killing Grandpa. The meal is we can give him. We can give you a potato. Here you go, buddy. The meal appears to have been sufficient. Alright. Grandpa grunts in appreciation and locomotes towards its favorite corner. Ah, kill Grandpa. Battery acid? No! Thank you for the hydrating stretches. I appreciate it. Ugh. Did you spike any of his food? No. Not this time. I don't know what to all I have is a battery. Two out of 3 acceptable foods. He can still eat one more time. Also, what do you mean spike his food? I gave him fiberglass. Put the battery in the potato. Aw, man. I already fed him the potato! God damn it, Himbo! Where were you like 5 fucking seconds ago when I was feeding him? Damn it. I don't have a big enough food. I have a lettuce. I can forcefully make him eat a battery, maybe. I don't know. Damn it. Hold on, let me see. Got a pear. And a strawberry. I'm gonna prepare food. Battery. Pear. Peak. We're saved. Okay. Okay. Okay, we can go back to Grandpa. We can feed Grandpa. Concealed battery. Eat the fucking battery. Although quickly consumed, the meal seems to be causing some indigestion. With sudden alert, Grandpa empties its stomach on the floor. Previous stomach explode. Makes a plaintive whine, clearly disappointed in the lack of sustenance. Objectively locomotive. Oh, I should have fed him a strawberry, huh? Shit. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I'll feed you again, Gramps. I'm sorry. Here's a strawberry. Here you go. Here's a strawberry. There you go. Favorite corner. Okay. Go to Grandpa. Teach Grandpa. Yes. I don't like this thing. It fucking, like, tweaks out. It tweaks. Life. Good job. Appear to recall some information from previous growth cycle. We cannot be sure that this was really the case. For all we know, We're in. I am not reading all that. My brain is too small. For the sake of our safety, for the sake of scientific inquiry, we are attempting to draw out from Whiskers whether it somehow retains knowledge from previous cycles and its morphalic nucleus. We do not think it was possible the nucleus, although complex and incredible in its regenerative abilities, was capable of this, and the nerve network that grew from it made up the base of Whiskers' mind. And so we are now attempting to ask Whiskers, as best we can, if it has ever died, or might remember if it did. Cool. Grandpa. Teaching a grandpa. Indecision. He's learning. I hate this. I really do hate this. This thing's fucking weird. So fucking weird. I hate it. I don't like that thing. Indecision. Good job, buddy. Good job, Grandpa. Latest growth of Whiskers, more subtle social cues, testing its ability to judge mental states and participants in conversation. Somatic content that flows to Whiskers via its psi field is still becoming muddled and slipped without distinction into conversation, although our intention of instilling it a solid theory of mind will perhaps make it begin to understand that we do not know what it knows or what we are without our control sending to it. I suppose. I have been enjoying the game. It's very interesting. It's got big words, and I'm dumb. I have like a 4th grade reading level. Maybe. I'm stupid. I can't read for shit. One would think the theory of mind seems developed as part of its in order to hunt sapient beings, it must be able to deceive them. In order to deceive, it must be able to make certain metacognitive judgments. For example, if their deception appears to be working or how one ought to be deceived. We may never see it develop a theory of mind anytime soon, as Dr. Hart has disallowed a cycle of Whiskers growth to live into the beginning of maturity. I trip over my words a lot when reading. Yeah, I'm dyslexic. I can't read for shit. But I'm trying my best. We're gonna go to Grandpa. We're gonna examine stomach contents. We got skizzers. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna go to bulbous growth. It's now possible to take a look inside. You peer into the small opening created by your incision. The oily cavity, a powerful smell of rot arises. Many small, increment beings lay motionless and dead. However, you just barely hear the near-silent slithering of something, or maybe it's just your imagination. That's gross. You know, I'm just cleaning up. Just cleaning up. Gross. 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 Remnant 1. Ooh. Self-sufficient animal form knit together from years of ambient thoughts left to crawl around the basement. Grandpa may enjoy the flesh. I thought we were told not to feed this thing. I thought we were told not to feed this thing flesh. Now feed Gramps this? Well, not right now, right? Not right now, right? Permanent 2, self-sufficient animal live together with flesh. Okay, so this is the thing. What ending would you like? Because there's a true ending. I won't say whether it's a good or a bad one. I'll take the true ending. I'll take the true ending because I like a true ending. However, do I feed it to him now? Okay, give nom-noms. Okay. Do I give it to him now? Or do I give that to him later? The whenever? The whenever? So if we give it to him now... Actually, no. True is way easier to get. Literally just do nothing but feed and teach him. Okay. I'm gonna go and observe. Ready to cooperate. I'm gonna attempt to communicate with him. It's kind of horrifying. Inner grandpa, though still not fully formed, is revealed. Awful. Ask about wish. Still struggles somewhat to speak due to its underdeveloped tongue, mouth, and jaw. However, it manages to rasp out an answer. Hunger is not enough on the walls of the cave. The roach can be hunger transformed. Desire is fulfilled by pain. Her grandpa doesn't have the right words right now. I can only say I love you. Love is not enough, though. Desire is not enough. Project it outwards. Make it true to yourself. If only in symbol, then it will be enough. For me and for you. Okay. Alrighty. And you can also skip teaching him so you don't have to wait so long. Oh, that's okay. Grandpa's shell. Something to grow in. My skin is not the doll skin. My skin is not like your skin either. I can still feel your eyes on me inside my shell. I have many eyes to see, but I don't need them as much as I need your eyes, which I can understand as seeing me. There is a cycle of attention you give me myself, but I am still not that. Slowly I form a human shape, and you can see me more as a human, and I become that. Biohazard bin. They kept putting me in a box, sleeping, and then set a light, and then in a box in the corner in the darkness. Most of you couldn't read then. Most of you couldn't read then. The scribe came and wrote, but everyone said they wrote on strips of bark within the reeds. Now, I have no idea what the fuck is going on about, but okay. His eyes were there for a long time. Part of me, the other thing, threw in refused files, paper, and started. Little friends. Little ones. They grew like seeds off my skin, worms fell off my body, thoughts falling off of me, dreams but there's by others when I was underground, made only very few. Shepherds walked through the grave as I saw them lusting for their wives, and my skin made their loving faces. I called them out into the darkness with their loved voices. One by one I took their shapes and their skin and blood. Ugh. That was a long time ago, before stone buildings, before the orders of angels and words and symbols. I'm sorry, Grandpa's thinking, but there's a little left over from others too. I'm still so hungry for flesh, parts of me is. I would even eat one of them that fell off of me. Can't help it, they grow off me. They fall off and grow in the dark, grow around me. Goodbye! Like, I mean the actual process. He learns the word, just doesn't have the minigame. Oh. So we can feed him the thing. I'm gonna feed him the things. worth taking a look at after the feeding. Knowledge you recently acquired. Hibiscus! Oh, I have to end it. Okay. I don't know why the other two exist. You only need the proboscis. Okay. That's kind of the Grampus Stylium explosive bars fully extended towards you. Ugh. Minuscule needle extends from its tip. Appears to be one more thing you must give. Only for the sake of... What do I have to do? Do it. What do I have to do? Give Gramps a handshake. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I guess. Grandpa has appreciated your blood offering and will receive a symbol of or totem from you now, although only one. As blood-fed proboscis retracts back to the folds of fabric, you step away from the bars. I think we end the week now, right? We end the week now. Timbo is I just don't want to fuck this up. Yeah, scissors. Grew up scissors. If he flew up scissors. Here's some skizzers. Okay. I'm just trying, and we should be okay with these things. Okay. Weekly summary. Week 4. Time I have to spend compiling an evaluation of Adrienne is almost up, and I still can't say what to make of her changes in mood. It is, of course, the case that children of Adrienne's age are nowhere near finished learning and growing. I may have to simply be happy that Adrienne was able to improve her attitude. Yippee! No, you're good. However, something in the odd and occasionally grotesque stories she continues to bring up me still strikes me as meaningful. How has your week been, Adrienne? Grandpa is almost ready. He's almost finished. Well, sort of. Ah. He's almost as big as his shell now. He has a face, and he can talk pretty well. Almost has legs. I see. As before, I put down the story she told me best as I could. Once again, Adrienne told me about growing her grandpa. We're gonna look at the bulbous growth. Just gonna grab all these. Just in case. We clean up. Trash pile. Damn it. Bar of soap. I'm assuming we have to make him throw up again. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much? Okay. this growth. There's another one. These things are fucking gross. They're like so nasty. I do not like them. Check if you fed him something bad on his first week. I did. But also not entirely sure since I don't remember if this is the last week or not. Okay. I should be fine because I did feed him something gross on his first week. As soon as I could feed him, I fed him fiberglass. Yeah. Flatbread. I don't think I need it. Search trash pile. I love just grabbing nothing and going back to the trash can. Where's the other piece of trash? There it is. Symbol. Mushroom. Yippee! Aw, flatbread and honey butter sounds so good. Man, you're making me hungry, babe. I'm hungry. I literally do not have the money for food, though. Like I said, we got $6 to my name. And we will make it to next week. Okay, I think that was all of them. Now we go back here, go enter. IDK, you cut the painting. Is there a way to cut the painting? Next week. Oh man, yeah, I know. It sounds really bad, but it's okay. Where's the painting? There is no option to cut the painting, even with the scissors. Like I examined it and got something from it before, but that was like on the first week. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna go to kitchen corner. We're gonna search an apple. Lower fridge. Jackfruit. Gourmet grind. Prepare food. Unappealing item. Bar of soap. Apple. Conceal. Don't know how I shoved an entire bar of soap in an apple, but that's gonna be amazing. We're gonna go to Gramps. We're going to teach Grandpa first, because I hate this part. I'm just gonna skip through it anyways. It's kind of wild. Okay. Meaning. Got a himbo gamer guide. I do. Does bread taste better than a key? Yeah. We're not reading all this. I'm gonna go to Grandpa. I'm gonna teach Grandpa. Teach him symbol. skips it. That's fair. Symbol. That's okay. I'm gonna play it all the way through, it doesn't matter. Jesus! Loud wee woos. We're gonna feed him concealed soap. Just so that he pukes first. I'll feed him a mushroom. Dish. How many times do I have to feed you? I need to feed you like one more time, right? And jackfruit. Yeah, I assume this one's the flashlight. I mean 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 flashlight. Oh my god! No! No! Nothing is on my mind! No! I cannot fucking believe you fuckers. God damn it. In front of my Taco Bell. Fuck off! No! I'll take this. Grandpa seems fatigued and also anemic. Some of its spines are brittle. Perhaps it would be more proper to fret like meat. Oh man. I don't even have Taco Bell. Shut up. I want Taco Bell. I want Taco Bell. I want Taco Schmacko. Intergraph, all those still not forming failed. Oh, okay. I'm gonna talk about your proboscis. Clear the throat before gently responding with lucid, well-projected voice. Oh, you're asking about my proboscis. A little tube I keep to help me feed on blood. I'd say it's my real mouth, but it's not really a mouth. Cleared because you fed me flesh. One of those little friends you found, I think. Feeding with flesh was a simple proposition, if you will, that you wanted to hold up your end of the bargain in regards to your wish. Someone was willing to hold up their end of the bargain, feed on them biscuits, then you can move on to the next step of agreement, providing me symbolic instructions. Hope that helps clear things up. Oh, have another question? Uh-huh. Oh, I don't want to read all this anymore. You talk too much, Grandpa. Bye. You should probably yap to him about the flashlight section. Okay. I guess. Bookshelf. Simple paper doll. Classic of alchemy. Waste bin. It was 32, 32, 45. I don't know how the fuck I remembered that. I didn't even look at chat. Holy shit. You have a massive cock. The lid unlocks and some effort. Move the heavy lid off the bed. Photo of your father as a young man. Am I supposed to grab anything from here? Wait a second. We have mom and dad. We can make more. Never hold their hand. Hold their cock instead, because it's heavy and massive. Remember, the snail knows from experience. Exactly. Exactly. Ah. Wait, Black Rose, you did not need to send me money. Wait, no, you did not need to donate 20 bucks to me. Wait, sweetie, no, you did not have to do that. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. Oh, man. Are you still safe? Are you good? Let's eat some Taco Bell, dude. Fucking, you're real. I hella want Taco Bell right now. I will get some Taco Schmaco. In honor of you. Yeah, I do. What do you recommend that I get from Taco Schmaco Bell? I could get my typical shit, but like I'll go based on your recommendation. Paper doll 1, glued together. Another. My go-to is Supreme Lux Box. Actually real, cause same. Attempt to communicate. I don't like how squishy it is. What do I talk to him about with my after looking at the other stuff? Is that one with 2 burritos and 2 tacos? I think so. Or like 2 burritos and a taco or something like that. Or 2 tacos and a burrito. I have no idea. Which one? I feel like I'm stupid. Was I supposed to have like another thing? Was I supposed to have like another thing pop up? Nothing else came up. Oh, I'm stupid. They're right there. Never mind. Should I examine the proboscis though? One taco, burrito, chalupa. Yeah. Always get a large one. You approach the bars, hold out the mother symbol. Reach out, envelop the doll before drawing back. Folds. Okay. Offer mother's image to grandpa's. Okay. Okay. Doll first, then prob, then doll again? Okay, proboscis. My hand, right? We can't give it one of these? No. Okay. So just you spam through the dialogue for the other ending. It's really cool. And okay, this seems like Black Ops Zombies Easter eggs, right? Give them a little shake. Give them a shake. It didn't let me give him the other doll. It didn't let me give him the other doll. I'm stupid. I panicked. I saw a different thing. Never mind. Here you go. Grab his spines quickly. Okay, he grabs. He yoinks. Although Grandpa must receive both a mother and father totem before the fulfillment of your wish is assured. Knowledge you recently acquired has given you access to a new conversation topic. Complete contract. What the fuck? Okay. Attempt to communicate. This is horrifying. This is awful. Growing my grandpa's weird. Oh, my eyeballs. Grandpa loudly cleared his throat. Thank you so much for completing the contract. I'll definitely help you out with your parents. Just give me a little time and I'll be ready to act. I think you'll be very happy. Your grandpa is very happy too. You did it all by yourself. You know, I couldn't have helped you if I tried. I would have really not have liked to. Well, I did not want you to complete the contract. I did not want you to not complete the contract, sorry. I would have hated that. But do you understand why I would have had to? Maybe you don't. So much of your lives are made up, and yet what comes to pass was really once a fiction. You doubt yourself and your plans before they've even begun, and even you believe what it is in front of you, as if the essence of things was not something you put there long ago. I have no idea what the fuck he is talking about. Too much doubt can suffocate even the surest thing. Only with patience and growth and nurturing does something become what it will be. You soon shall see. Okay, goodbye. So this is the grandpa, since it turns into what you imagine. Okay, so now we leave. Now we end week, right? There's a specific book that describes exactly what he is. Was that the alchemy book that I completely skipped over? Yeah. On the virtue of the prudent, oh god, when dealing with devils, seen or unseen, these splendors and terrors of God's creations inhabit the world, both seen and unseen, and just as one will not grapple with a lion lest they be a fool, one will not approach a being of the mind or aether without without foreknowledge thereof. God, I can't fucking read. You don't gotta go through it at all. The meaning is, so I'm assuming that he's a fucking demon. He's the literal devil. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, he's a demon. Yeah, that's what I thought. I made a devil in the shape of my grandpa. And weak. This is a lot. No, it's a lot. This is a lot. Week 5. He's not, like, but he's not bad. Like, he's only instinctual, as he says. He doesn't want to hurt you. Could have been your devil or your angle. You chose devil. Yeah. I met Adrienne one final time in order to see if I could not reach some sort of resolution regarding her emotional trouble. In these past few weeks, according to the reports of her teachers and peers, she has shown a remarkable Anyways, I would also add my voice to this consensus. It seems as if our time together much has changed for the better. I'm not suggesting our meetings were the sole source of her sea change. I think something has happened in her home life that has reoriented Adrienne completely. She seems to suggest as much, at least in her usually esoteric way when last spoke. Something tells me something may have changed with Grandpa. Yes, well, something did change. I will write down her words verbatim here. I went down the stairs like I always did, but I sort of felt like something was different. My parents weren't arguing, and I felt something had changed with Grandpa, too. There was a weird noise, but I wasn't afraid. Is there no... okay, cool. This is my only choice. Oh. That's very loud. Don't look at me like that. I think Grandpa had to leave, but before he left, he made my parents nice. He reached inside and changed them. That was my wish. Maybe even what I was growing wasn't really my grandpa. Grandpa left what I was growing behind. He's gone now. He moved quickly out to I don't know where, but I will always love him. I dismissed Adrienne soon after, letting her know it was a pleasure getting to know her. Despite my apprehensiveness about the speed of the turnaround she has made, I cannot see any reason why Adrienne should be considered a further evaluation. As a counselor for Adrienne, let it be known that I believe she is of sound mental and emotional health. I am pleased to see things turn out this way, and if I may make a brief addendum, by happenstance, Miss Richardson bumped into the Hart family the other day while running an errand. She told me the parents were a little odd, but very pleasant, and quite clearly they adored their child. And that she had never seen Adrienne happier.
Oh, thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the lurks, Brewer.
Loading, please wait. Unless it crashed. You got the fulfilled contract ending. I do not plan on becoming a patron. Sorry, I'm a broke bitch. We're gonna skip on through. We're going to very quickly. We're gonna very quickly. No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna very quickly skip through shit as fast as possible. And get the other ending. I click faster than this thing can go. Good fucking Christ. Okay. I need to move that. Is that better? Jesus. 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 Is there a way? What am I supposed to be doing with this one? I can't remember. I don't think I'm supposed to do anything with that one. Am I? Crash bomb. No. What am I supposed to do with that shit again? That's too dark. There. God damn it, I kept putting in the wrong thing. It's fucking stupid. God damn it. Can I get more shit? Can I get the last of the shit? Can I get the last of the shit? This week is stairs, right? I think so. I think trash pile? No, can't do anything with the trash pile. There we go, there we go. Glue together. Okay. Okay. Week 2. We're speed running this shit. Speed running. Good fucking Christ. Jesus. Okay. Go back. Trash pile. And we don't want to make him sick. We just want to feed him regular food this time. We just want to feed him like regular food. Doesn't matter TBH. Oh my god. Only condition is the ending is not getting the contract complete. Okay. Okay. In the bottom drawer is the thing here, yeah. I don't think there's anything else in here. Fiberglass. Trip up and create 2 homunculus dolls. Yeah, I should be. In there. Okay, that should be fine. Go to Grandpa, teach Grandpa. Oh, there's another card that I'm missing. I don't. Where's the other card? Did I not clean up this one all the way? Oh, that one's all clean. How do I get the other card? Anyway, I think what happened, last contract was completed because it got left alive. The student Gets assimilated, kills the grandpa while he's trying to escape in his car, and has to hide in the vents for whatever reason. Oh. I can't remember how to get the other card. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, these are here. I think, what's up, how's it going? Hi Grimlock, how you doing? I'm speedrunning the second ending of this game. I think teaching Grandpa, we're gonna feed Grandpa. No, I don't want it. We'll give him blueberries. Giant black mass you see on the first day is the devil. And he wraps around the doll. Oh. Nope, that's not it. Oh, that's right. I passed out, OMG. You're fine. Get some EPs, baby. Forgot about the fridge. Stream so comfy? Stream so comfy. Stream very comfy. Go to Grandpa. Feed Grandpa. Do I have to teach him? Or no? Can I do I have to teach him like 2 things, or is that bad? Just hold right click. It teaches him. Just legit skip. Yeah, but I only have 1 word to teach him. I'm missing the other one. I have no idea where the other one is. Do I get it from the study corner? Like, do I get it from this thing? No. Oh. You gotta look then. Maybe it's in the kitchen in the study corner. Oh, I know where it is. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there it is. There's a biohazard bin. No, it's the conversation thing. That's not a word. Fuck. Look over documents. No. Do I have to look at all the goddamn documents to get all the fuck-ass words? Here's cashews. No. No. It's fine, it's not a document, yeah. Get in the box. Get in there. There you go. Oh wait. Hold on, go back to Sunny Corner and do the last one. I think the last time there was like literally 1 thing in here. Go to Grandpa, teach Grandpa. No. Yes. So I just hold right click. Yeah. Are you sure? Are you sure that taught Grandpa? That didn't teach Grandpa shit. I have to do this shit. Okay. Whatever. Ugh.
have ooped. You're fine. It's okay, it's okay. I'll just go through this as fast as I possibly can. Why does it do that? Like, it just randomly tweaks the fuck out. Sadly, it's like behind me when it tweaks like hella hard, but it's like, is that supposed to fucking happen? I don't fucking know. Did I? Yeah, I did. And then I can just end week. I don't have to talk to him, do I? I don't have to talk to him, I can just skip that shit. So that we can get to the end of the week. If I just have to teach him and feed him and like move on, that should be fine, right? I think so. I also don't know if we're gonna like I'm just gonna fucking end the week. Like I think. Yeah, just end the week. Okay. We're running through, 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 we're trying to speed run this stupid bullshit so that we can get both endings. We're trying to get both endings. This is taking fucking forever. God damn it. Okay, back in this corner, trash pile, go in here, grab all this shit, so that we make sure that we have enough food. Get in that goddamn trash can! Get in! Sometimes it has to be so fucking exact. This is one of those games that I would kind of love if, like... I would love if, like, CDawgVA played this game, or, like, Iron Mouse. I think it would be really amusing watching them play this game and being like, oh! Oh! Want me to ask them? I have their numbers. Go for it. You know, honestly, live your best life. Do what you want. Search pain. Oh wait, I'm just gonna grab that. There's life. That's one of the words. Once I hit 1K, got super mega famous, they both wanted to collab. Oh shit, really? That's easy? Damn, I guess they looked at me and said, ew. I said no because I was too busy watching my best friend play this game. You're cute. Get in there. We were going to play Last Report after this, but I don't know. Decision. I don't know if we'll play Last Report after this. We might not really... I don't know if that'll make stream too long. I don't know if it'll make stream too long. I'll ask how we feel about it. When we get the second one of this, the second ending. Teach grandpa, do life, yes. Okay, that one was quick. No matter how interesting the game might set up the other ending, don't fucking bother. What? Too much effort, super easy to fuck up, and it's disgustingly tedious. Okay. If you do, don't bother going for the other ending. Okay, yeah. Good to know, last report, yeah. That's what I figured as much. I think I remember you talking about that the last time. Nope. I think you were talking about that the last time, and you weren't, like, entirely pleased. Why are you tweaking? God, I hate this thing. Game's good. The fact that it has 2 endings is not. Oh, that's fair. I'll be sure to pass that info along to Jack as well. Technically 3 endings, but 3 of them are the same, and 2 of them are the same, but one dialogue option change. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Potato. I spent 40 fucking minutes doing the Easter egg ending for the same fucking outcome. Yeah, that's kind of ass. That's how I feel towards the Zoocosis game. The endings were like pretty much exactly the same. They were both like exactly the same. Okay, he's been fed and taught. I'm not going to try and talk to him. I think I can end the week. Yes, I can end the week. Got it. So don't bother with the Easter egg. Well, yeah, exactly. That's what you said earlier. I can just feed him, teach him, and then fuck off and start the next week. Yeah, Zoocosis was depressing. It's such a shame too, because like so many people were so hyped about it. It seemed really fucking cool. It seemed like it was gonna have a really cool like thing to it. And then it just absolutely fucking like didn't fucking fall through with half of its shit. And it makes me really sad. It was also apparently really buggy and just kind of mid at best. And it's like, oh yeah, there's totally replayability, and except it didn't have any of it. Yeah, it's because they just didn't actually care about making a good game. And that happens. It's a shame, but it happens. It happens pretty often. I hope that when I make my game, it's gonna be different enough, you know, like it's gonna be decent for y'all. I don't know if you guys are gonna really vibe with it, but I'm hopeful. I don't think there was anything else that I needed to do on this one. I'm gonna no search the feeding. I gotta just search the trash piles. I should have also enough food where I don't technically have to do searching, but I have to search for what's it called? Those fucking ass cards. I don't like having to search the fucking shit for cards. Sure it will be, because right now you're giving a shit about planning and making a good game. Yeah! I've got cool people working with me. I've got a lot of ideas, a lot of stuff that we're trying to do. We're trying to figure out how, in, like, specifics, we're gonna do certain game mechanics and stuff like that, and how we want everything to be, right? Because, like, we're trying to make a game that hasn't been made before, while also trying to do cool shit, you know? Like, it's not easy. Making video games is hard, I will state that much. Is that the... yeah, that's the last one. I am back, fell asleep for a little bit, but I woke up and took off my boots and blouse. Hell yeah! Love that for you, Moscato. We're gonna teach Grandpa, we're gonna teach him the word symbol. Okay. Yes, please do get some rest if you need it. Symbol. And then we're gonna go teach Grandpa meaning. Okay, why are you... why? You see how it like kind of just tweaks out and kind of falls to the center? Is it supposed to do that? I have no idea. I have no fucking idea. We're gonna go to the kitchen corner. Grab the apple. And the jackfruit. We do not need to prepare any food. We're gonna go to Gramps. We're gonna feed Grandpa. We're going to feed you a pear. I get 3 hours of sleep a night and randomly crash like a normal person. Oof. Flatbread. Okay. Every morning for PT inspections. Yeah, that checks about it. Okay, fed, taught, and weak. Yes. Weekly somewhere. I forgot I had to press the button. Week 5. It took us literally like 4 hours to get to this point. What could that be? And good to see you. Actually, a little early, no matter the time. How have you been? How's your grandpa doing? What I want to talk to you. Something happened, or what happened? Nothing bad, just different. I think maybe even good. Well, I'll tell you about it. Last night something woke me up and there was noise at first. It's like it came from the walls. I could hear it from my bedroom, but there was something else. Something calling. I could hear it just barely. I was afraid somehow Grandpa hurt himself. I had to go find out. Went downstairs in the vent, the place where I first found Grandpa, or what I grew him with. It was open. Remember how I told you about the vent in the ceiling behind the bars? I was thinking he'd climbed up into it. He'd gotten so big, he could have done that. Maybe he'd gotten trapped somehow in the vent. I had to go see. Go inside, heard the calling again, more clearly this time. Grandpa was definitely in the vent, somewhere. I could feel him hearing my thoughts. I got that weird feeling, a sense in the air. I had to go forward. As I moved closer, the vent had stuff in it. The kind of slimy, hairy stuff Grandpa would leave around a lot. He was definitely close. This is awful. Something was there at the end. But it wasn't Grandpa. It looked maybe like he had made it, though. Okay. It was slumped in the corner, had a weird mouth, and had its lungs on the outside, and drew in just enough air to call out, and then it just stopped. Stopped breathing. And then something was hanging over me. And then I woke up in my bed. In your bed? You know, it sounds like it was just a quite dreadful dream. You're alright, by the way? Your face is twitching like you're about to have a violent sneeze. I'm fine. It's just Grandpa, you see. It took me a little while to figure out, but later, when I was brushing my teeth, I saw one of Grandpa's whiskers poking, just out of the space under my eye. And then I started to remember how in the vent he hid inside of me. It was so fast, I could barely remember. But soon, I started to feel like him sliding around in my head, behind my forehead, behind my eyes, and nose. It didn't hurt at all, just ticklish. I'm glad I can be with him. Oh, I can feel him now. I think he wants to meet you. Part of him is moving down my arm. I'm starting to get worried, Adrian. You really should not be twitching like this. I should walk you to the nurse's office. Come on, let's go. You should really meet him. I've told you so much about him. Here. What are you doing? Starting to look very ill. Please just wait. Just stay still. He's gathering. Waiting at my fingertips. Oh. Why do you look like that? You don't have to be afraid. Look. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay. Alright. We're still waiting. It's loading. Taking it slow and sweet time. 2 endings! I hate when that happens. I hate when weird whiskers grow out of my fingertips. I hope that was worth it. It's interesting. That's for sure. We won't skip the credits. Puddles, Maelstrom, John, Elise, Clarice, Nikki, Pat, M. Oh my god, there's so many names. I can't read these fast enough. Good job, everyone. Thank you all the wonderful patrons. Thank you all the wonderful people who worked on this game. It's awesome. This game is horrifying and unsettling to the extremest degree. The art direction is delightful. It's definitely an interesting game. I feel kind of bad how quickly I had to rush through just to get the second ending, but I don't hate it too much. It's not too terrible. It is a little tedious with certain things, but I don't mind that. It was a very interesting game. Very, very interesting game. I don't know how long... Hold on. Okay. Pressing all the buttons. Okay. 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 Okay, so the thing is like, I would say around an hour or two. Okay. So the problem is like, I don't necessarily like clicking through, like, everything. I like being able to read a bunch of stuff and be able to give it to time, you know, to, like, actually enjoy the game. If I'm just skipping through all the dialogue, that feels kind of, like, bland to watch. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know if 2 hours, definitely if you're being through what you're doing. Okay. I mean, that would pull us to like a 6 hour. But I think we might just call it quits, mayhaps. I think we'll call it quits after this one. I will definitely play Last Report on another day. We still have it. It's not like, it's not too terrible. Like, we don't have to worry too much, per se. Is Lone Shark actually like 30 minutes? Is Lone Shark actually like 30 minutes? Because I have that on a day. Exactly 45 minutes. You beat it in exactly 45 minutes. Let me see when I put Lone Shark. Because Let's see, when did I put Loan Shark? Oh, that's when I put Loan Shark. Okay, I can swap Loan Shark with Last Report. We'll just play Last Report on the 15th then. We can play another game. You guys want me to play another game? How about we take like a smidgen of a break and then we can come back and play another game? How does that sound? How does that sound? That sound good? We can do that. If you please. I'm fine with anything. Make sure to take some painkillers. I do not take painkillers, like, ever. I just kind of tough it out. I just tough everything out. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Adjusting some things. Ugh. We'll take a small, like, short little recess, and then we'll come back with Loan Shark. How does that sound? How does that sound? Because if it's gonna be like a short game, if I take my slow and sweet ass time with it, it should be good. Aw, no. I love you. Te amo, marito mío. Te amo. Te amo. I love you. I'm sorry that it's having some issues. Let me open up Loan Shark so we don't fucking lose our shit. All right. We'll take a smidgen of a break. We'll take a small break and then we'll be right back. Okay? Sounds good? So everyone can go step away, go drink water, eat food, bathroom if you need to. Take a small little break and then we'll be right back, okay? Okay. 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 Fucking my shit on my phone just did not want me to connect back to chat, like, at all. So I couldn't respond in chat. I couldn't. Loud sound. The old one. I know. I need to get some new stuff for it. A different sound. Audio. Is this gonna be too loud? I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. Ah! You guys can see that. I'm sorry. My fault, my fault. Ugh, my balls. I think this audio might be better. I don't know if it's gonna be too loud. I have no idea if it's gonna be too loud. I'm gonna drop it just as, like, a precautionary thing, because it is a spooky-ish game, so I have no idea. Oh. But this should be good. This should be fine. This should be fine. There we go. New debt. Loan Shark. Loaning money. Oh. 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 I don't know why it's having such a hard time loading things right now. Need more money. Am I getting framesy? Oh god. Loan shark lent you a pile of money. Now he wants it back with interest. You have to work all night, every night. You have no choice. Your debt is high. Fish as much as you can. Engine, okay. That wasn't very good. Is there, hold on, is there a way to make that not, like, inverted? Guess not. Oh, god damn it. I hate inverted controls. What the fuck? Too close to the... Okay, those inverted controls are really awful. Is there a way to turn that off? I don't know. Okay. 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 Oh god. Oh my god, that sucks. Okay. Now what? What do I... What do I do with it? What do I do with the fish? I can't do anything with the fish. That... Oh god. Oh, this camera sucks. This camera sucks. This camera sucks. Oh, good god. You have to gut it first. Oh god. This is terrible. Oh, that's terrible. Hello? Hello? Is it not done being... That's not. That's not. There's no tutorials. It just throws you into the shit. Too close to the boat. That thing's ugly. That thing's ugly. A face only a mother could love. Oh god. Why the moon look like that? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What? My brain says that was a stupid thing to do. I'm spinning like a ballerina. I hate this camera. God, it fucking sucks. God, this camera fucking sucks! The controls are not great. They're not great. Also, my phone has yet to, like, reconnect. Cagulous? Cagulous? I have no idea. I have no idea. Why is my phone on the wrong Wi-Fi? What the fuck? What the fuck? Magic fish, vet, give her advice. Ugh. When someone young like you catches me, they deserve a reward. Only way I can free myself. I'm not talking about a bouquet of flowers. My dear angler, I bring you prosperity down. But open my mouth inside, you'll find a tiny little eye. Mine. Built a long time ago. Might look like a fish waste to you, but it's a powerful artifact. Hook it on your line. Now go and fish, you'll see. Thing's nasty. Hate this fucking inverted thing. That looks like a carp. Looks like carp. A goldfish. Huh? Interesting. Anyways. You thought it was in your game? Pure gold, which is much way taking back my eyes. Property is sacred. Look, not to pry, but I've seen you fishing here for weeks now, day and night, day and night, day and get it. Working this hard because you have to, right? Money troubles. Yeah? I knew it. Got my eye for this kind of stuff. Boy, that's a shame. If we met earlier, I would have given you advice, helped you out. Alright, I'm off. If you ever need help, Ring that bell hanging behind you. I'll come by and check on you. God, that's fucking loud. Recognize me, right? No. So that's how it is. We're only friends when I have to lend you money on your little boat. Oh. You bring me all my money to the usual spot. You have 45 minutes. Don't screw around. Where's the bell? How'd you call me, Angler? With promo goldfish? What's going on? Oh, I gave you enough? Lay it out for me. Loan shark demanding all his money back tonight. That's I'm thinking about 2 fishing. Some clues. I'll lend you the eye. Enough so you can nearly pay off your debt. I'm not doing it for free. Got a nice crate of beer. Bring me one. Full bottle. Salt water leaves your throat sore. Here, you can have a fucking beer? Drink a goddamn beer. There you go. We fishing. Here's the eye. Thank you. Jeez. Fish now. Whee! Gonna look around, up and down, looking around. Anyways! Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, there's a room button. Okay. Oh, nice! Done my best. Yay! Okay. If this thing wasn't... Oh god! Dayami! Thank you for the raid, bestie! How was your stream? Don't worry about that noise. Don't worry about it. How was your stream? Did you have a good time? If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Go drink water, eat a food, touch a titty, whatever you need to do. Please do. Take care of yourself. I forgot one of the lines. Oopsie doodles. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Thank you for sharing your community with me, homie. I hope you had a good time. We're playing Lone Shark right now. This sucks. I hate the camera angles. I hate that it's inverted camera. I don't get the option to, like, invert it. It's fucking garbage. But yeah. Just gonna ignore things. There you go. In the butthole. Rental's over. I'm taking back my eye. No! It's me, Angler. Change of plans. Double the amount. Agree. I know you understand. Wasn't my decision. Listen. Those shitty situations. You might want to, I don't know, run away. Weigh anchor, shall we say. Don't do it. May run away, but your debt stays. Imagine their faces. Don't find me. Oh god. I think I'm bluffing. Whatever, I'm sorry. Hope you're sailing towards the harbor. I'm not. Hey, buddy. Again? You can't let me do anything without me, can you? A lot. Damn. I've met hungry sharks, but yours is starving. Yeah. I know that it keeps freezing. There's nothing I can do. My bitrate dropped really bad. I'm literally on a time limit. I'm just skipping through what this motherfucker has to say. We're on a time limit. I lost the fucking fish. I don't care. Oh, God. Reload stream. Gotta reload it. It should be. It's still unstable. Aww. That's not very fun. God damn it. God damn it! Go. Cool. Good fucking Christ. You guys can reload stream. It should be better bitrate now. The bitrate has pulled out. Be sure to reload stream. I'm sorry. Ugh, that's really far. Damn. Damn. There we go. There we go. Watching you fish, I really wondered how you thought buying a boat was a good idea. I mean, you know fish like shit. Just like you. Man. Ugh. This thing is fucking weird. This game is fucking weird. If it wasn't, like, inverse controls, it would be substantially better. Like, if it wasn't inverse controls. So far, it is just really weird. I feel like I'm missing some things. But I don't know. Okay. Are you even able to pay off your debt in this game, or is it just, like, not it? God, this thing swims so fucking far out. Get in the boat! Do his tail. God, that sucks. It also takes forever to do that shit. This sucks. I'm pretty sure that made the fish swim away. Yeah, it did. I just want to pay off my debt! swim so fucking far out. It takes longer and longer to reel them fucking in. Get the fuck... Don't waste my time. What do you do? Ring the bell. I'll come help you. Things up again. Or once. Still haven't shown up, be honest. Do you have that money? Yes. Then push the engine to the max and teleport yourself here. Or teleport the money after all I care. I don't want this to end badly, I really don't. Be on time. Arrival? How do I... How do I... How do I fucking interact with this shit? Is there a way for me to interact with it? Make it on time. I don't have lent you this fucking money. Let's listen and pray. Hold on, I'm thinking. 2008 or 2011? 2025. Interrupting. I said hold on, I'm thinking. 2011. Very debt too. Actually, you know what? Let me tell you a story. Listen silently. Luckily, I can skip through. This is right. Oh, yeah? Totally. Oh my god. Oh my god! Anyway, I don't know how you did it, but I'm damn glad I lit a fire under your ass. Where did you get a suitcase full of gold and showing up? That's settled, you made it. Get back here right away. We can celebrate. Must be some misunderstanding. Where do you think you're going with my boat? Force me to have my associate smash your engine? Not very professional of you. What have I always told you? Private property is sacred. Well, now you're on my property. I'm not public transportation. You owe me something in return. What can you offer me? Another piece? I don't need another eye. One piece won't cut it. Need it all. Especially since your debt grows every second you spend on my boat. Heh. What a night. Got every satisfaction I wanted from you. Just tied to since my associate was getting impatient. Couldn't resist coming near the boat. He was itching to. Before we say goodbye, one last question. Oh, good God. Do you get the moral of the story now? Yours too? Pathetic. Well. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do? We swim, 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 swim. Swimming, swimming. That was very loud. And I think the game bugged! It happened again. It happened again off the coast. One of our most iconic tourist hotspots. An angler has vanished, boat and all. Sound familiar? Maybe it's because of the 12th disappearance in 20 years in that area. Like always, the fucker had just quit his job and gone independent. Not great with numbers either. Rumor has it the fucker borrowed from the mob to buy a boat. Brilliant move, right? Our brave angler disappeared in thin air. Authorities think the fucker may have had a health issue and drifted off. But if you ask me, this fucker bailed on the debts and left the poor family drowning in crap. Meanwhile, poor Italy. You're just a little poor today. Tens of thousands of euros being poured into searching for this so-called missing person. Tens of thousands of euros. All that cash wasted on a smartass who almost certainly slipped a cocktail on some sip it on a cocktail on some tropical beach. All these kids just go work for someone who knows what they're doing. Why take out a loan for a boat if you're just gonna sit on it drinking beer? Truth is, this generation doesn't want to hustle. I say they've got it coming. And I'll say this too. Get a damn job. I'm a fucking VTuber! What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh. I feel like I missed out on a few scares with this one. Good fucking Christ. I can't skip this, by the way. You can't skip it. There's no skippy. I have no idea if this audio is also copyrighted. No clue. I hope not. Is this copyrighted? I have no idea. I like this one, but I never felt it was scary. Fun concept to think about. We do this. Yeah. Okay. Well, okay. That was a little abrupt. That was a little abrupt. Only a little bit. Oh, Lord. Alright. Time to raid out and send love over to somewhere else. Give people some love and affection. Oh, yikes. Definitely wasn't 45 minutes. I'm sure I took like a shorter route. I'm pretty sure I took a shorter route on that one. We could right there? Perhaps right there. Let me reload this real quick because my Twitch creator dashboard is kind of bugged right now. Don't know why. There you go. Let's get a raid message going. Deadass day 2 raid. Yeah, that works. Oh god. I'm trying to fucking copy it. Damn. Sometimes this stuff is stupid. Sometimes it can be a bit stupid. Thank you all so much for spending time with me. Thank you for sharing the love and hanging out with my dumbass. We'll be back tomorrow. With Darkwood, I believe. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with Darkwood. Which means I think more reading. Like, a lot more reading. Same time tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Let us go. Let us go. Send the love, send the love, send the love, send the love. Same time tomorrow. Also read a friend of ours. Yes. We'll go read. Thank you so much for I hope you have a good night. Thank you so much. Thank you all so much for being here. I will be back tomorrow and hopefully we'll have